Alright, sorry, I'm just getting a little more situated than normally. Like, N64 games are usually a little shorter, so I can kind of sit down and not worry too much about what I'm doing, but I'm going to probably be here for the better part of 4.5 to 5 hours, so just give me one more second. Yo, thanks, Sleepy. Okay, let's see, this is done. Can unplug this chunk. I just want to try to be as minimal as possible. So, okay, got this. Okay. Minimize my OBS because I do not need that information. And before I lose internet and I don't know it for the whole run. Okay. Man, my hands are kind of sticky. That's fine. I think it's just sweat. For whatever reason, I get really like anxious before I sit down and do these. Like, I get super anxious. And I don't know why. Okay, yeah, let's just get this started. My controller might be a little... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, I've been wanting to play this for a very long time, so I'm actually pretty excited. Should be a good time. Bum, bum, bum.
Well, Jack. Hey. What? Today, you move. Oh. Do it. Someday you'll be.
What?
But
Hey,
listen. Not. Don't be. You.
um,
Oh, Jack.
Adele, and before.
Oh, but.
How? Very. Oh. What?
Yo, dude, happy Tuesday. Or Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Well, the test in other, you will undercome.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I wasn't supposed to block that. One more. Please don't multi me. Okay. So if she does her Volti Blast, so that ring of like flame that comes up by her feet, that means that she can do like a special move on you. And it takes you into like a cutscene and like, I don't know the exact time it takes, but it probably takes like 30 to 40 seconds of her like doing like a little animation, and then she finally hits you with all the damage. And so it's a lot quicker to have her just slice and dice you a few times with the axe. Then go through that animation.
Come. There, Miss. Yeah. It's it. It. I.
And what? But sir,
Don't you?
Rust care?
Yes.
But Lord, I mean care.
I believe.
Introduce and now and the the key. Jack,
Jack, you have been understood.
Master, but for that will be.
Bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun.
This. I join.
can I help?
This.
Yep.
This. Out. Once you are. So I believe. If you need. If you. Hey.
You're. That's. When you're done.
Fine. What? Gee.
When you make.
You know.
You're good. And who are.
All right. Bum bum bum. Man, I gotta get used to the lag in the menus again. Gotta be careful so I don't get my inputs eaten.
Come in.
Come in, my dudes. Okay.
Now. What's that? She's now. You. Well. We are. Although if this, of course, this. I hit. What? It expect. How well? But I have. We will. It will be out. It's a reason. If we do, we're. The Master Jack. Yeah, would come.
Okay. Big oof. But that's fine.
Ah, yeah. So, my repo chat. What for? Out late. But Lord Chat only. Yep. Well, no, Cap. You're my piece. Yes, sir. And that, sir. Right. Yes, a lot. The priest guilds are in the top, depending on open go.
That's so.
At the same, if what?
Yeah, I guess there would.
Must clap. We're delighted. God, mark you. No.
Oh,
So,
yes.
hush. Look. Oh. No.
No.
More.
I see.
Alright, let's try to avoid as many battles as we can.
All right.
Don't. I've been.
There. First, the dwarf to reach the problem. It's or. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, ma. Yeah.
To see him.
Lady Natalie.
Lady.
Then what?
What lady?
Mashing has been pretty bad so far in the first 16 minutes, but that's okay. Oh nice, no bat spawn. Oop, there's that rock I want.
Welcome.
Why am I taking so long to do this?
Thank you very much.
For some reason I was like, do I spend all my money? Okay, and we want like at least 3 pig encounters on the way to the dwarf place. So I'll take some pig fights if I can. Ugh. It's like, come here, dude. Okay, that slowdown really sucked for the first battle.
All right.
Okay, watch out for the bats. Oh, I want this pig.
All right.
Oh man, it hit me from the back too. Oh, it's fine. Please no ant. I'll take the pig.
All right. All right. Enemy.
Woohoo!
Oh, come on, I wasn't paying attention. No. This is such a bad start so far. I don't want to waste a flea ball. Like, there's nothing good to be got from this battle.
All right.
No XP, no money,
Need a system to that.
just time loss. I guess I could have wasted a flea ball.
All right.
So in this game, to run away from battles, like to escape, you use these consumable items. So you can only escape as long as you have this consumable item. I don't need this pig. Well, I guess we're fighting it. And so I try not to waste the consumable items if I don't need to. Okay, and we don't want anyone Volty blasting a pig, so we're gonna keep our Volty points in check.
Enemy. All right. All right.
The reason we fight pigs is because they actually give like a ton of money. They drop like I think it's 200, it's like, I actually don't know how the exact cost is, but it might be like 200 diggles a pig, or something along those lines. Just a lot of money. Especially in the early game. Oh, that's a battle, and I turned around, so it's an ambush probably. Oh, okay, we're good. Please despawn this guy. Nope, why would you? So I think when the enemies, like, I think when you use a flea ball on the enemies, oh, it's nice that the big beast didn't spawn. Okay, I'm gonna try to get around the snake. Alright, nice. So yeah, so with the flea balls, it's like a consumable item, and then it's supposed to like despawn the enemy, so you run away from an enemy and you can't like, because there's on-screen enemies, like to battle, like you run into an enemy, the idea is that once you use the flea ball, it should despawn the enemy, but that doesn't always happen. Yo, Ty, thank you so much. Oh. Can I get around you? Nope. Damn, okay. We'll have to use another flea ball. And also sometimes you use the consumable item to get out of the battle and you just like throw the ball in the air and it like doesn't work sometimes. It's like I need that to work. Like I don't mind using a consumable item to run away from battles. It's kind of unique, I guess. But I do kind of wish that you could just escape from battles. Kind of like Star Ocean style.
We are the. Oh.
Bum. Alright. The city of the dwarves. Okay, first here.
Welcome. Come again.
Okay.
Come. It is not you. Yes.
Classic. Dude, that's the classic. We'll just try to relax, man. Hopefully everything's going okay on your end.
It's what?
Okay. Sell the Night Edge.
Welcome.
Nope. Gotta get used to the menu lag. I'll buy 3 of these.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna lose a bunch of time on this split because I accidentally took that ant encounter, and I feel like I got a few extra battles than the first time on my way to the goblins, so we'll see. And hopefully we don't get a bunch of encounters on the way to the boss fight after we leave this city, because that'd be annoying. I want to drag those flea balls that I just bought in that shop. I just bought 15 of them. I want to drag them out like as far as I possibly can. So by avoiding battles, we can save the consumable item, which is kind of what you want. Oh, damn. So have you been biking? I'm sorry you got rained on. Dude, it feels like you've had like meetings and like training like every day this week. Sounds annoying, man. Maybe not every day this week, but like when you, I think the last couple times you've streamed, you've had some sort of meeting or training or junk. Alright. Oh, let me in. There we go. Okay. So there was no snake that spawned, and no beast? There's like these massive beasts that spawn on the road. Looks like it's not spawning today. And your boss didn't even show up. Damn. Damn, dude. Well, hopefully... Okay, I really wish I was... Okay. No! Oh, I turned around, didn't I? Okay, this is bad because you can't use items until you get out of confusion. So I need someone to get me out of this. Get me out, Fen.
Understood.
Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, phew. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we could use that little cutscene when you run farther ahead to de-aggro the enemy. So as soon as he starts talking to you and that text box pops up, the enemy that's chasing you will de-aggro. And you can use that to like gain a little bit of distance. And that's kind of how we avoided that thief right there. Right here, I'm just kind of keeping ahead and scouting. There's the boss fight. Okay, cool. So that actually went decent. How did he do it? Dude, watching Kaze play Cornell is really fun. Kind of makes... I've been watching him and there's a Japanese runner named Hisachi play it. And I've been watching him play it and it kind of makes me want to play it. Legacy of Darkness.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Like, there's some stuff that doesn't like look that fun. Like, I don't like how there's so many jumps where like... It's really evident in Tower of Science. Or Sorcery, sorry. When he's like, almost like his whole body will clear the ledge and like Carrie would have like clipped up in CV64, but he just like bangs this toe and like drops down. And it's like you have to do that. There's no like cool task jumps or anything. And yeah, just like not being able to clip up on ledges. It's kind of annoying. Or it looks annoying. But Kaze like loves that game. His passion is undeniable. Right, because you like, there's even jumps where I'm like, Kaze, I wonder if you like did like a really clean walk-off jump, did like a full jump, like you'd be able to clear that. But like honestly, you probably can't. So, like, you'll probably just stub your toe and fall down. And I kind of prefer like the simplicity of some of the like earlier level, like the CV64 level design, like Sorcery is just a good example. Like there's all those like turrets and like lasers, and it's just like I prefer like the cleanliness of CV64 Sorcery. You die because you're like 90. Yeah. I feel you. I gotta try that game out though. It'd be bad if I went my whole life and didn't at least try it out. It's just a little pricey, that's my only thing. I'm like, I'll spend money on like stupid stuff, but I'm always like, should I get this or no? Okay, start with the brown hat. Okay. This guy. Get him to the corner. Okay, and we don't want anyone to Volty Blast until we isolate the final guy. So I'm gonna drain this Voltimeter a bit. Come on, Gans, do something. Okay, now someone can bolt you if they want. Please do your special move. There we go. Okay, so this is that Volty Blast I mentioned earlier. It's a little animation, but it'll kill this guy. And he's got the most health by far out of all three of the goblins. Okay, a little bit of time loss. I'm guessing that was from the first walk to the dwarf village, like the first half of that or whatever. Okay.
You what? Say
True. Yeah, Slucky used to talk about... God, that was like years ago. I remember watching Slucky play Carrie for his world record, and he would talk about how, like, in that game, she has, like, magnet hands. I'm like, that sounds like a nice feature. How do we magnetize the CV64 ledges and hands? No, it's okay, honestly, and you know this too, like, in CV64, there's, like, you know, maybe when you first started, there's like a lot of ledges where you might not grab them, but you kind of slowly wean out that junk. You kind of get a feel for like the best way to jump at ledges, and you can like kind of start to wean out some of those deaths where you like go to grab the ledge and you just fall straight down. I'm gonna get ambushed, aren't I? Nope, okay. Sometimes if the enemies hit you on like the side of your hitbox, you'll get ambushed. It's kind of a pain. Okay, I happily fight pigs just because they really do give so much money. It's gotta be like 220-ish a piece. And you'll get 2 sometimes. I think there's an encounter chance where you get three pigs. Don't quote me on that. But that'd be a lot of money. And bacon. Oh, okay, so this is that tall beast thing, and this is like looking really tricky. I don't even know what I'm gonna do about this. Okay, hold on. A little bit more, dude. Just keep coming. Alright, hell yeah. Yo, thanks, that. I've never done something like what I just did right there. I feel like 9 times out of 10, I would have like gotten hit and taken those battles, but I outmaneuvered them. So do you see I'm kicking right here? This game has a really cool mechanic where you basically can kick like any NPC, like any of the NPCs, and like if you kick them twice, you'll like actually start a battle. It's really funny. So like you can kick and like all the objects, like all the items in the scenery, like little boxes and like lampposts and just like whatever you can think of, like signs and stuff. You can run up and kick everything, and sometimes there's an item that will come out, like rocks and stuff like that. So you'll see me kicking some rocks along the way, along some pathways to grab like some healing items and just whatever junk. Fable. I really need to, so I've actually only played, well, I've only beaten the 3rd Fable. I technically own the 1st Fable, but I kind of got bored. And distracted. Like, the game was probably great in like 13 or whatever years ago that it came out, but I can't remember. I can't remember when Fable came out. Probably 10 years ago. I don't know. So I always have to remind myself, it's like 2019, let's see. Well, no, it's gotta be older than 10 years, because, well, it could be like 10. I don't know. I'm gonna quit rambling. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. 2004, whoa. That is old. No, 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 no. No! Foolish gum. Fable 2 was 2008. Fable 3 was probably close to 2011. I think maybe even like 2010 or something. But it was around the time when I graduated high school. I remember playing it on my Xbox 360. Dude, I had all these friends, and they got the Xbox 360 like when it first came out, and I waited until there was like this, I think it was called like the arcade edition or something, but it was like a really small like amount of, like it only held like probably like, it only had like a 20 gigabyte hard drive built into it, I think, and I had to buy like an external hard drive that stuck out of it and all this stuff. I ended up loving the console because I never had any sort of like red rings of death or anything like that. And these are like common issues that my like high school friends would be like, dude, my Xbox got the red ring of death. I just remember that being like a plague. I was like frightened. I was like, dude, the day that happens to my Xbox, I'm gonna cry. And it never happened, thankfully. But yeah, shoutouts to the red rings of death. And to anyone else that fucked around on Xbox 360. Dude, you're right. It was an epidemic. An epidemic. A true epidemic.
Master Jack.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm right.
So, head left.
And then I'm up and out.
Maybe. That could be it, my dude. So, my family had a PS3, but I didn't really like using, I didn't really like being out around my family, so, because that had to be plugged into, kind of the family room TV and stuff, and I just had, my Xbox and, my PlayStation in my bedroom, so I pretty much didn't have a reason to leave my room, which is great. That was the plan. PS3 is great though. I kind of still wish I had it because there's a lot of PS1 classics that relaunched for it that the PS4 just never saw. So there's you can go on and get Legend of Dragoon and maybe even Chrono Cross and I think Suikoden 2, all these really cool old school classic PS1 RPGs. They never brought them up to be played on the PS4, and it'd be kind of cool to have a PS3 so I could fuck with those. Okay, so I should probably wait to read my notes until dodge the enemy. No! Oh crap! That's gonna be an ambush. No. Okay, we're getting lucky here. I'm grateful. Okay. Don't hit me again, dude. Nope. Oh, okay. Ah, oh, no. Oh, man. One of the things I really need to work on. So, enemies in this game, they have a random chance of spawning, so, okay, please don't get me. So, okay, well, this is definitely gonna be an ambush. I'm trying to be sneaky. So basically, enemies will spawn in the same spots every time you play the game, like their location that they're hanging out at. But please hit me, thank you. But the chance that they spawn is random, so it will always be the same spot if an enemy is gonna be there, but the chance that it's there is what's random. Okay, try not to get hit by the bat. Okay. But yeah, okay. So I've already used 2 flea balls. It should be okay, especially because there is a flea ball dealer kind of on the road coming up, I think. If I'm remembering, it's been so long. That's another reason why I wanted to do this run. I don't really know how well I'll play, but I just feel like I need to get back into it. Otherwise, I won't be able to improve if I don't try to keep at it. And plus, I like just sitting through and listening to the music, doing the combat. The characters are, it's all slapstick, so even though I'm skipping the text, I kind of know what's going on, and it's kind of nice. A nice atmosphere, I guess.
Yes, but we have.
There's father's. That's. Don't. Hey.
I need to get better at reading my notes, though. I think that's my #1 thing. Okay, I think a couple of wolves didn't spawn. That was a nice clean map. Okay. Okay, and I have so much trouble avoiding. There's a plant here to the left. He didn't spawn. Wow. Nice. So yeah, normally there's a little plant enemy that spawns to the left of that pathway, and he's fast. He gets me every time. He didn't spawn there, that's good. Bum, 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 bum.
I was
Bum, 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 bum.
He's
Bum, 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 bum.
right. And I.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't.
Bum,
There's a
bum, 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 bum.
I yes, good.
Bum, 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 bum.
You and I
Bum, bum,
or
bum, bum.
yes.
Okay, and one of these plants, okay, I'm trying to avoid battles, but one of these plants has a sage in it, and sage is kind of like the cure-all status ailment, so that's a good grab. Oh, don't touch me, okay. Okay, so I think it is... No, it's this one. No, it's not. It's this stupid tree branch, like beanstalk fucking thing. As soon as I saw that beanstalk looking thing, I was like, that's what I want. Yo, Tidarium, sounds good. Good luck with the meeting. And I hope you're having a good week. Oops. Okay. Oh no! Ah, I dropped my phone on the ground.
Genius. Well, never.
I guess it be.
Yes.
Okay, what is... Let's see... After light elf scene, head right.
You listen. You.
Okay.
You make a scare. Jack.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. We're fine.
Shut up.
If you're
So this is the light elf place, and they're basically like, yeah, you're not coming in here. They don't really like humans, so...
Believe.
Basically, we were told we weren't allowed to go in there, even though we were sent on a mission to go there. So now we're like, okay, what do we do? And there's two types of elves in this game. You've got the light elves, and you've got dark elves. So we're going to meet with the dark elves to see if we can do anything about getting into the light elf place.
He is only a royal and
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
why?
if we didn't.
Okay, so I want to get that night edge outside of the fort and sell it. I'll probably grab some more flea balls, to be honest.
What?
Let's see. Giant log
Nice.
bridge.
That's must what? No matter how. If
But
excellent.
Bum, 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 bum. Don't touch the frog. Alright, now there's a chance that this plant is now here, so I need to be careful. It's not there. Hell yeah.
Cap.
Will Jack, a leader in what?
I wouldn't work.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we gotta be careful of wolves in the next couple maps. Wolves are really fast. Later on, we're going to get an item that massively increases our movement speed over on the world map, and so it actually allows us to really dodge and even manipulate enemy on-screen enemies to avoid them. I suck at it, of course, but it's really cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. There's the shop guy, so we will chat with him in a second, but first... Oh, next one. Here's a sword that sells for 500 or 400. We'll go talk to this guy really quickly. Go down. That might be too much. Dude, you know what? While we're here,
Very much.
let's just do that. I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay. Sometimes there's a big bull tourist thing. That can be tough to avoid as well. Don't! Speak of the devil. This is why we bought the flea balls. Nope, there's the second one. Oh, I need to be paying more attention. I could have slid up and avoided it. Okay, hopefully he despawns. Kind of counting on him. Nope. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, you jerk. Alright, well. This is going terribly. Get me out of here. Oh wait, circle. I don't know why I hit X there. It is circle to interact. Okay. Like, I'm not even sure if that 90 Daggles is worth it. That might be more of if I'm going for some sort of like, some of like close to war strats. No, 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 don't touch me. Stop it. Stop it! Ah, that must have been really close. I bet I was really close to diagoing that guy. Just hit me. Okay. This is a little sloppy. But I'm fine with that. Okay, I think the rock is this one. Should be an herb. Thank you. Oh wait, we want this chest. Okay, those recovery pills will come in handy with one of the boss fights coming up here. Not too long from now.
What? Is the
Okay, so follow the middle log. Okay. Okay, there's a tree enemy that will spawn on the other end of this side, I think. He's a little tough to avoid, so we'll try to dodge him because he's pretty strong. Nope. What the hell? There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have went down. I knew it was a dead end. I was like, how? It's like, I know better than that. Come on, Gumby. Alright. Should be just about in the clear. Okay, so we are now at the village of the Dark Elves. It feels like I lost a decent amount of time to goofing off. I think my last run I was a lot cleaner, but that's okay. It's a long run. Anything can happen.
You did.
Dun, 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 dun.
I didn't think that.
okay?
Gene.
Oh, sorry if I just hit the mic, guys.
I am there on a they must thing.
Ah,
Never mind.
yes.
Okay.
It's a mess. You're.
That's right.
We are.
We are.
He have. How? I am sure. Human. They're.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a half.
Oop. Man, I love the PS2 controller. I think I want to get another one because this one's X button is great and all, but it does feel like it's starting to wear down a bit. And I kind of want to run. I don't know how serious it'll be. Like I probably shouldn't say this out loud because I probably won't actually do it. But I keep thinking about like it would be fun to do like a long run, and maybe doing Legend of Dragoon. And the thing with that game is though is when you use like items, like the route will have you use these items and like magic items, and when you use them, you basically mash the X button as fast as you can to get like the damage up, and to get like the maximum amount of damage, you've got to like really mash your controller like insane mash it. And I was like, I don't want to destroy my good controller, so I might buy a new one. But again, I don't know if I'll actually do that. I'm like, it's like a 10% chance that I do that. But yeah, basically you throw the magic item, and then like you have a chance to like a little thing pops up, and it's like start pushing X, and it starts at like a baseline of like 100%, and you can get it up to like 268%. Like every time you push X, it just keeps going up. So the more X's you can input in the small window, like you have it's like a timed window of pressing X, and the more X inputs you can fit in that window, the more damage you get out of your items. So built into the route is the idea that you're getting like as much damage as you possibly can out of these things, implying you've got to like be mashing your face off to get this. And I could use there's a separate leaderboard for turbo, so like there's turbo PS2 controllers which will just like automate the inputs for you, and you can like turbo the X button so you don't even have to mash at all, which would probably be better for my physical health. But that doesn't sound as fun. Like I don't really want to play with turbo, and like that's not really, to me anyways, that's not really like legit hardware, so I don't really fuck with that. These battles against these blood orcs are timed, so we just have to wait out like 30 seconds basically. I remember when I was a kid I would like go in and like I was like, I'm taking this guy down. But he's pretty aggressive. That belly flop does some decent damage too. Okay. But yeah, I love Legend of Dragoon. That was a really fucking good game. I like put it off for so long, and then like I was a child and I like would see that game case for Legend of Dragoon, and like I saw like Dart, who's like the main character on it, and I was like, dude, whatever this RPG is, I need to play it. I was probably like not even 10. And I was like, I need to play that, but I never owned it. And when I was young, I had a PS2, but I didn't have a PS1 memory card. And so, of course, you can play PS1 games on a PS2, but in order to save them, you need the PS1 memory card. So, like, I had a bunch of PS1. I had, like, Mega Man X4, I had, like, Digimon Worlds. Like, all these, like, I had a bunch of, like, RPGs, and, like, I couldn't save them because, like, I loved them because those were the kind of games I loved, but I could never save the data. So it was either, like, you leave your console on for forever, or you just replay the beginning over and over again. And my little kid self loved replaying the beginning of games over and over again.
Get back.
Okay.
What?
So basically, we shouldn't have been fighting orcs. We're really weak knights in training, and during this battle, the orc messes up Ridley, and she's going to die if we don't do something.
What?
Kind of serious.
We have
Okay.
I was on.
But I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think in my last run I had to pee so bad that in the first hour I took a quick bathroom break. Like right here. Like there's like a small cutscene where Lord Nagara takes both of their souls and like combines them. It's a cool cutscene, but I like ran and peed. So I think that's free time saved. Maybe. I can't remember which split it's in. There's a couple of them. I got to use the bathroom twice. I shouldn't talk about that because I already have to pee and I'm trying to forget about it. But here I am talking about it. Here's that cutscene, by the way. Dude, exactly, CJ. Exactly. The true champion of this story. Okay. Scroll my notes down a bit. I can't wait to get to the point where I don't have to worry about notes, because, like, honestly, glancing back and forth just feels, like, wasteful. Like, I should just know this stuff. And also, it kind of adds, like, a layer of, like, am I doing okay? Is everything okay? Like, am I doing everything right? And it just, like, adds, like, a layer of... Anxiety is probably not the right word. Tension? I don't know. But, like, if I have everything memorized, I just kind of know how the route's... Like, I already know how everything's going, and I'm adding on, like, extra... I don't know. Notes are good, though. I shouldn't complain. They're cool to have. Because, like, I really don't have this stuff memorized yet. So it's definitely good to have that stuff. But, luckily, this game is not as complicated. Like, I've seen people memorize much longer and tougher games. And games where you can't just, like, route everything with notes. You have to, like, react to and adapt to the situations. And people tend to do good with that stuff, so I'll just keep working on it. I'll get better over time. I think the flaw is my consistency. So, like, I'll do one run and then, like, a month later I do another one. Because I think this is my 4th attempt. And I just need to, like, I need to be adamant and consistent about trying to fit in one of these, maybe once a week or something. Because when I delay it like that, it just makes everything longer and harder to memorize. And to get really built into my hands. And my brain. But running RPGs is way different than running, like, any N64 platformer. Okay, go through this door. Oh, wrong way. Okay, this should be Jack's room. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
What did I? What's that?
I don't know.
You should must. Hey, and what?
I'll be.
You are. What is?
He was.
So.
Be.
Hey.
He used. And you.
I hope.
We can. You can. So,
Who's?
huh? You. Jen.
Wow.
That's right.
Dude, General Dynas is bald as hell. And that beard is thick.
What? No. Tap? You mean?
We've restored this.
Sir.
So there's like a weird disease going along around that people don't really know a lot about, and it just makes people crazy and aggressive. So the castle and the knights and whatever, they've been capturing these people that are getting infected, and they kind of lose their minds and go crazy, and they lock them up. And that's what that guy was. And General Dynas just took him out. Okay, so we're going upstairs and back to Jack's room. Okay. So this is this guy right here with the red nose. That's Ridley's father. Ridley's the girl that got messed up. And he's pretty pissed off that his daughter just got like beat up by an orc. So he's like, how do I get back at these knights that let this happen to my daughter? So he's going to disband my knight team, and I will be kicked out of the knights, even though I've only been a knight for like 3 days or something. The white-eyed guy looks like a broken chia head pot. When I was a kid, I would always see those commercials for the I think it was the chia. It was like chia pets or something, and like they were like these like little like ceramic like animals, and you would like water them, and like their hair would grow out, but their hair was like blades of grass. Do you guys remember this? I think that's what it is. I think that's what you're talking about. But I also have no idea. There was a head one. Oh wow. That's creepy. I'll have to look that up. That sounds funny. But yo, how's it going, Stu? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so I'm gonna sleep one more time. It would grow a fro. Sorry. I was trying to think like what other hairstyle could they do with like blades of grass like sticking like vertical out of your head. Okay. Doing good, gonna get some Chinese food soon. Yo, nice. Enjoy the Chinese food. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, so Gans, he's depressed because he gets this letter. They're basically like, yep, you're all done with the knights. And his dad was a knight, so he's like trying to follow in his father's footsteps. And so is Jack. So Jack's father was like a legendary knight, and so that's also why he's here. He wants to kind of follow in his father's footsteps. A mohawk and a fro are the only options. That's all I could think of too, my dude. Get a sick little mohawk going, a little grass hawk. Okay, so yeah, so we're done with the knights, but we live in like a city that is divided into guilds. You've got like the healing guild, Jesus, the priest guild. You've got like the thieves guild. You've got the warriors guild, which was where we're headed to join, and you've got the mages guild. So we're headed off because we still want to use our sword and get stronger. And we're like, well, if we can't join the knights, let's join Theater Vancouver, the name of the Warriors Guild. So that's what we're off to do. First, though, we gotta stop and get a drink for the captain. He needs a little buzz. And that's when we run into this guy, kind of a drunk. So I'm gonna need to do some math during this battle, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Let's see.
No way.
A little bit more. Okay, I could have saved the last two and just did a square attack, but that's fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing that minute 20 I lost because I used the bathroom last time. Hey, that's a quick little bathroom break. Kind of proud of my prior self. Can you grow chias on other chias? Just keep that fro going, you know? Just get a thick grass fro.
Hi.
Okay, I think I've got to talk to everyone. Gans last.
Hey.
There we go. That thick grass fro. Okay.
Well, we'll
So before we can become a part of the Knights Guild, we need to try out. So we're gonna go do our interviews. I think it's... yeah. That's what I get for not paying attention to my notes. I had a doubt over which door I needed to go to. Yeah, me too, Goo. It's like it's like cel-shaded graphics like this are, first off, they look really good, but like they don't age bad. Like this game came out a long time ago. I don't remember the exact year this came out, but this is definitely over 10 years old. I was playing this when I was like, I think the first time I played this I was like 11 or 12. So this is a super old game, but like the graphics won't age because like how could they? Like we would need a serious transformation in what gaming looks like today to ever make these graphics not look good. Even on an old PS2.
Oh yeah, you swing. What?
You allowed you therefore.
Oh come.
In now, if you
You mean
you
Alright, and then yeah, like the other game I run. So this is a game made by Tri-Ace. The other game I run by Tri-Ace is called Star Ocean 3 Till the End of Time. That game also has really similar. They're a little more rigid and a little rougher, but still has really gorgeous graphics. And like those, for me anyways, those games don't really age. Like it's easy to like boot up Ocarina of Time and be like, oh man, some of these resources, some of these environments aren't really holding up to today's standards, but it's just like this can't really fail. IMO. Okay. Scroll my notes down. Alright. Now we're just hanging out for a second, which is good.
oh we you do not. You yeah.
Dude, it's crazy. I remember, just speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I remember like being a kid when that game came out, and like when it launched, like we pretty much rented it. Well, we rented it from Blockbuster before we actually bought it or anything like that. And I just remember like I couldn't get enough of like just like how bright and vivid Destiny Island was. Like the first time you're running around it, like everything about it was just like I never like I would be fine with just like starting like Kingdom Hearts finals over and over again and just going through Destiny Island again. It's like that level of like comfort and like calmness before the game really takes off and gets crazy. But I mean, I guess it's Kingdom Hearts, so it doesn't get too crazy, but before it gets all dark. Yeah, the nostalgia of the island is real, dude. I hadn't played in a long time, and then I've got a friend, and I've been going over to his place, and I'll play it there once in a while. So I'm working on a file. Right now I am at... Let's see, I just beat the Cerberus boss battle at the end of Olympus, so I'm headed to, I believe... And then I went back to Traverse Town, and I think I'm headed to Agrabah next, if I remember correctly. Should be a good time. Although Agrabah is one of my least favorite worlds, to be honest. Okay, so back to the story of this, I guess. So Jack gets into the Knights, or the Warriors Guild. They trust him. They're like, you look like a good warrior. Gans, however, he doesn't get in. Poor Gans. He probably shouldn't have had that drink at the bar. Foolish Gans. But that's okay. So yeah, Gans doesn't get in, and he goes wandering off into the darkness of the moonlight. The fuck am I rambling about? Okay, so Ridley, who was one of the knights, she just found out that her dad had the knight group that she was in, Jack and Gans, disbanded, so she's a little pissed off. Because she wants to be a knight, and that's kind of her whole thing. She wants to be like an independent knight, but her father's like, you're a girl, you can't. Okay. So, once you're in the Warriors Guild, they give you like your own place to stay. So we have our own little house. So We just hopped up on that bed and laid down. Hopefully there's no bed bugs. Blanket's a little ratty, but that's fine. Bum, 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 bum.
You going to be
Sure.
your squad?
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh!
Okay, so kicking people, while it can piss them off. If you kick them twice, you'll do a battle. Oh wait, no, far left room. Foolish gum. But if you kick them, you like normally when you talk to someone for the first time, they introduce themselves, and then you talk to them again. So like you talk to them, they're like, "Hi, I'm this character," and then the text box ends, and then you have to talk to them again to like get like their normal conversation with you. But if you kick them, you skip that whole intro conversation, which is usually like slightly longer than if you were to just kick them, and they would be like, "Don't you do that?"
Oh yeah.
Come on!
So kicking them is always a good strat.
Shut up!
Okay, so this is something that Vin close door taught me, so I'm gonna go over here. There's an infirmary. This is something I haven't done yet. And there should be a locker thing. Okay. So grab the strength there, use it on Jack. So now his strength is up, and we're actually about to do a boss battle where the strength, that one strength berry will actually shave off like a decent amount of time, so it's actually important. Okay, second floor, enter training area. Alright. So, we have a first boss battle that's actually like a decent little challenge. It's not the freest battle.
This what you will you
Relax. Whoa. If
Okay. First things first, we want this poison to stick. So we have this consumable poison, and we need it to hit him. So far no good, one more. Okay. So we are going to use this pill and just mash our face off on this guy. Normally you have poison, like the poison will, if it sticks to them, it'll tick down like 3 health every like second. So like every time, like while I'm hitting them, I'm just doing like little bits of damage, like 5s and 6s and whatever. But if you stick that poison, the damage, like this battle goes way quicker. So it kind of sucks that out of 3 toadstool powders, none of them actually worked. But it is the risk we take. So yeah, we grabbed the recovery pill on the way to the Dark Elf village because this battle, without it, is actually a pain. You have to like avoid all of his attacks. But because we're just getting constant like auto healing, we can just keep mashing his face, which is a lot faster than circling him and waiting for an opening. There we go. Lost a little bit of time, but not too bad. I'm guessing that's because we went and grabbed that strength berry. And also the poison didn't stick. The poison sticking helps a lot. So if the poison stuck and we got that strength berry, I do think that we would have actually saved time. The first time I did a run of this, I actually died to that guy. Because you basically, so where we are in the game, you basically, before you get here, you go on these 2 big long training missions, and we skip like every battle. So normally you're fighting all those battles, and you get here and you're like level 10 or 11, and we're like level like 4 or something. I don't know what level we are exactly, but we're definitely under leveled. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to the sewers. This is tricky. Everything down here will kill me. But this is where we get that item that like makes me run super fast on the world map. So getting it is like absolutely important. this is explaining the friend system. So basically, as you play the game, you meet people, and you can recruit them to play in your party. And to get them to join your party, you go up to that little symbol and you add them. But every character has their own little like thing that they want you to do for them. Okay, so we're going down one more. In all caps, everything will kill you here. In my notes. Okay. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Okay, a little time lost. We needed this door, Gum. Foolish Gum. Foolish Gum. We're fine. Go left. Take first door. Okay, see, I need to get better at reading my notes. I'm about to pass another door. Okay. I'm fine. Should be a guy that spawns in the water there. That's fine. Okay. So we're gonna go left and then down. Go left from the stairs. Wait, did I read that right? Yeah. Go left. Okay. Yeah, so every battle here will basically kill you, so you don't really want to fight anything. Okay, so going to left for the first door we see. This one. Okay. Try to dodge everything. So there's the feather earrings up here, and sometimes an enemy will spawn like right by them, so it's a little monk ass. Yeah, like right there. That guy. Okay. And we're gonna immediately put this on. Yo, Amber, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Actually, I hope you've been having a good week. The sewers give you Vietnam flashbacks, to be honest. Oh wait, no, wrong way! No, Gumby! Why, Gum, why? Why can't I read my notes? Okay, there should be stairs here. Thank you. Okay. Go left and take a door. Okay, so one of the reasons we're even going here is because at the end of this hallway there's this item called the leprechaun, and it actually sells for like a ton of money. So we're gonna grab that. Eventually I could see myself routing that out, but not for a while. We need the money. Yo, everything's been okay so far. It's been, as far as like, I guess if I had, I don't really have anything to complain about. It's been a pretty decent work week so far, and I've just been playing video games, to be honest. And it's already Wednesday. But yeah, hope everything's going well for you, and I hope you've been enjoying the video games that you're playing. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we want to go left and take the first door. Yo, sorry if I'm bugging you while you're trying to lurk, but oh, hold on. Okay. Go right and then go up ladder. Hello. I feel like they should know it's you. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Yo, congrats though. I'm proud of you. I was gonna ask if you've been playing any more Digimon World or if you've been playing, okay, growing up ladder, upstairs, recorded the second floor. One more. Or if you've been working on the DS Vanias or anything like that. But yo, OOT sounds good. Please? Okay. Alright, so the sewers are over. That always stresses me out. But we didn't take any encounters. That's good. That is important. New meme categories? Dude, I've been hearing about this. This is related to the ISG thing where you can like have something burning in your hand. Are these the new meme categories? You can like hold like a burning cucco. I also heard that like you could, I think there's like a frog there's like the frog you can hold, and someone was trying to make like a French cuisine percent meme category, which is hilarious. Yo, Bull. Dude, I was sort of lurking in your stream last night, so welcome back. But yeah, it was one of those nights where I couldn't really chat. But yeah, Amber, I've been thinking about Digimon. I should make sure I'm paying attention to my notes. Okay. Head to the inn. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Out into the weapon shop.
You're not buying anything, are you?
I shouldn't have went that way.
Get out of here!
Okay, that took forever, but we're moving on. Okay. Journals, yeah, I think I'll need a guide too. They like drop you off and they don't really explain anything, and it's really hard to just like know. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to play. I've been thinking I need to catch up to you a little bit. Because I think, even on that first stream, I think I watched you Digivolve. And I'm like, I am not that far yet. But I haven't really... Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not buying anything yet. Head up to the church. Okay. But I've been thinking I should play it soon. I basically no-lifed Legend of Dragoon over the weekend. I played like so much, and I felt like I couldn't do anything else until I beat that game. So I kind of had to blow off like Digimon and all this other junk. But now that it is over, I am back. I am focused on my projects. And all is well. Okay, so now we are going to recruit Aiden. Okay, and if I took too long, then he should be in the cafeteria. Let's see where he's at. Oh. There he is. Okay. Okay, so we got him. Now we can add him to our party, but that's not for a little bit. It's fastest to recruit him right then than any other time. Okay. But yeah, Digimon World is super rough. Like, they don't even tell you where the bathroom is or like any of these things. You kind of have to figure it out on your own. Okay, hug the right wall all the way to Crocagator. We kind of want to level up. We need to be level 10 after the Crocagator boss, so we're going to take a few encounters on the way. Which I don't really mind. Get off of me. Please die. Okay. So yeah, right there I got paralyzed or stunned or whatever. And if you spin your sticks and like shake them, like mash them out, you can actually like get out of the stun. But the NPC, like, or the non-playable party members that you have, they don't know how to do that. So if your teammates get stunned like that, they're pretty much sitting there for a while. So if anything, I guess I'm glad that I'm the one that got stunned. Whoa. That was a lot of damage. Dude, Jarvis? Dude, I need to get this bat off of me. He keeps like sticking to me. And when the enemies stick to you, you can't hit them, unfortunately. Okay. And I'm okay with being low HP because when we level, we actually get our HP back. So right there, we just healed, which is really nice. So it's important to like keep that in mind, so you don't like waste any menus or unnecessary healing items, I suppose. I guess I could have taken that encounter with that tree right there. Oh. This is not what we want to do. I'm so tempted to go back and fight that tree, to be honest. Okay. Don't hit me! Ah, oh, it's so thick. Okay, I need to get around you, sir. Please. Please. Despawn when I use the flea ball, please. Okay, so we've used 3 so far on 1 encounter. Which is not a good use of our flea balls. Dude, he's not even despawning. Okay, hug the right wall all the way. Try not to think too much about what just happened. Dude. Ah. Alright, I'm getting way too many encounters. This is very similar to my last run. Or I was being a little hasty. If it's a tree, I'll fight it. But I don't want to fight those bonehead guys. No, I just ran right into it. Get out of here. We don't want you. Okay. Dude. So, like, obviously it's bad because, like, you waste time when you... No. 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 You waste time when you get in a battle because you have to, like, leave the battle and you can't move forward in the game. But also, we have consumable runaway. Like, the escape item that we use is a consumable. Don't hit me. Dude, I was trying to be so safe. So we're down to like 12 of these items. We need them to run away from the battles, otherwise we have to fight. In most battles, we're too weak to fight. Until later anyways. Don't hit me. Okay. I'm gonna take this encounter. Because we still need some more XP before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Whoa. I really don't know how much XP this is going to give. I haven't taken this in a speedrun setting before. So, let's see. Okay, that was not worth the stop. 100 XP is definitely not worth stopping there. Okay, I'm not gonna get another encounter this whole way. I got this. Oh wow, no wolf spawn. There's another one that you will usually spawn at the end of that path. Okay. Dude, oh, I thought I was north enough. We can't fight this dude. We have to get out of here. And he didn't despawn. Okay. Hopefully the other bull is not here, but he might be. Okay, we're good. I think there's a second bull that will spawn there. Okay, I'm gonna run off the beaten path and heal. And back up. Okay. Now, usually this is like Wolf City, so I'm gonna try to be careful. Dude! Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You just ate so much pizza, holy. Yo. Pizza sounds good. Pizza sounds really good. I think I had pizza over the weekend. I'm still thinking about it. I've been trying, the only reason is I've been trying to cut back and not eat as bad. Like for myself, just been trying to, okay. This plant can be a bitch, so we want to spin him. Okay. Try to avoid this frog. And so, yes, I've been trying to cut back on like that kind of food. And so because I'm cutting back on it, when I do have it, I'm always like, damn, this is good. I've been ordering like thick, like greasy pizza too. It's not, it can't be good for me. It just can't be. Man, I think I need to take one of these battles. Oh, this is a stupid battle. Okay. Kind of want to save this Volty for the boss, but I need to shred these guys quick. Okay, so we are severely underleveled for where I'm supposed to be at for this boss fight. That's slightly concerning. Like, I need to take more encounters. Which sucks because we're running out of time. It's all because I skipped. There was like a tree that I walked past, and I was like, I don't need this encounter. And that was definitely the best encounter I could have grabbed. Because we have to leave this next boss fight at level 10, and it doesn't give that much XP. Yeah, I think we're still under what we need to be at. Foolish gum. Okay. Okay, just like last run, I took too many bad encounters, and I'm gonna lose a ton of time. Okay, I think this is fine. I think the Crocagator gives 1000 XP, but if it only gives 800, I'll be sad. Let's find out together as we lose time on this split. It's weird running with the timer. I normally don't do that, but for this longer kind of game and category, I think the timer is a little nicer. Normally, just like doing Castlevania shit doesn't really matter, but having a long run like this, the timer's kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna have to get aggressive with this guy, kind of. He might turn and hit me here. Oh no, we're okay. Okay. Let's see how much XP we get. This is important. If it's 800, I'm gonna be sad. 980, we leveled. We somehow did it. Okay, so yeah, we needed to be level 10 to continue the run, and we got it. Okay. I was slightly worried, Amber. Slightly worried. But we're okay. Just lost some good time, I suppose. Okay. Bum 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 ba-na-na. Nope, wrong store.
Welcome.
You know what? I'm not gonna learn the healing spell. It's a waste of time and money. I don't need that anymore. I am above the healing.
Hi.
Okay. Okay, so there's an interesting bit of RNG. I don't know the percentage. It's got to be super small, like probably close to 6% or something. And basically, we just went on a mission to kill this big alligator crocodile thing called a crocagator, and we collected its skin because there's this woman who's like buying the skin. I'm guessing for some sort of fashion thing. And she can tell the quality of the crocagator skin, and there's like a random chance that the crocagator skin will be worth like 10,000 dagels, but normally it's only worth like 100. So normally you don't get a bunch of money, but there's a really small chance that we're about to deck out with like 10,000 gold, or dagels in this case. So we'll see here. And I think we got the normal one because normally like I think like a little music will start, but right here she's like examining the skin. She's like, this is how much it's worth, and she just dumps you like, it was like 100 probably. Let's see. Yeah, 100 on that one. I've only gotten to 10,000 one time, and I popped off, and it was a casual playthrough, so it didn't really matter.
What? Just sure I can.
Say,
Is it?
Okay, and Daniel has a pet crocagator, so he didn't go on that mission to fight that thing with us, and he's really sad that we killed it.
anyway.
Which, I don't blame him.
Yes.
Although the thing was kind of mean, so I did what I had to. Also, I had a quest, so it's just like, I gotta do the mission, you know? I can't just not do the mission. Okay. Time for some sleepy time. I always get stuck on the end of the bed there. Okay.
Who can the? Wait. Some. No, I heard it. No. The. Now.
Dude, that cat needs pets. He also shouldn't be holding that cat like that. That can't feel good. I know this from personal experience. I have picked my cats up like that. They do not like it. Give them a big hug from behind. Like, what's up, little guys? Poor Gans. So he's just helping this kid. He's trying to help him find his mom. And here's his mom, and she's like, "What are you doing with my son?" She just comes up and bops him right in the face. Bibbity bop. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, one more sleep, and then we're good.
Yeah. What's
Okay, so earlier I explained that there's like this weird disease thing that makes people like lose their minds, go crazy, get aggressive, and like attack people. And we saw someone like in the castle dungeon, basically. That was our first victim that we noticed. And this next one is, there's a woman that we're about to run into. And so this girl, she ran over to us and she's like, "Please help. You have to stop this crazy lady." So here we are.
Where? Shit. Listen.
People,
Hey, just. Okay.
I did not mean to interact with their mailbox.
Miss. Hey. Right. What? She was. I don't. You can't.
what's
Yeah.
Good.
No.
Okay. We've been. Sorry.
Huh?
Is what?
Oops. Bum 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 banana. Please open the door. Masterpiece of fantasy, yes. This guy's a goofball. He likes his weapons. So right now we're just doing kind of like a fetch quest. Basically this guy wants us to go to the Earth Valley and check out the dwarves. Because the dwarves are pretty well known like blacksmiths. So we're gonna go grab some cool weapons for that guy and call it a day. But before we go there, we've got to go grab Ramaria. She is absolutely essential. I'm hoping I saved enough ulti. I can't remember. I was definitely doing whatever I could to burn the Crocagator down. Oh, there we go. So to recruit her, you kick her twice and you battle her, and if you win,
Let's see some spirit.
she'll join you.
All right.
Try not to get hit by her fireball. I guess I should probably stay aggressive on her, to be honest. Okay. Okay, we have Ramaria, we have Aiden, and we have Cosmo, so we're pretty much all set. Back to the mission at hand. I'll down one more. Bum bum bum. This game is funny. It's like filled with like slapstick humor. It's really good. Like right here, he keeps like pulling it away from Jack every time he tries to grab it. I know it's like subtle, but like stuff like that's funny to me. Oops. Okay. Dum dum dum. Okay, so I'm gonna stop in the general store and grab more flea bowls because we burned way too many of them previously when we were doing that cock-gator mission. And there's a general store like right up here on the way basically out. So it's a quick stop. And we'll sell whatever junk we have, but I don't think we have a whole lot of junk.
Welcome.
I guess there's nothing to sell really. I'll sell us an Alice ball because we don't need that. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay, that might have been a very low amount of flea balls for what we might need, but I didn't want to waste too much money. I just need to get good. L1 once, there we go. Okay. That's what I knew I had that in my notes correctly.
Hey.
Okay. Alright, so we have a party now, and we are running off to fight these beasts. Just another quest as required. Try to avoid everything on the way there. Avoid this bee, this bat, which I can hear fluttering. Oh, okay, that was close. Almost took an extra unwanted ant encounter. Okay.
Let's see some spirit!
Okay. Not good for business. Don't hurt me.
Let's see some spirit!
No, 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 no. Wrong item. Oh no. That's not good. You know, I think Aiden died in my last run too. Which is fine because he is not the one that we use the damage for. And we basically, the reason we have Aiden in this route is because he has this thing called like a training machine, and that boosts the XP that we get in the battle. And as long as we're leveling Jack, Cosmo, and Romaria, I don't really mind that Aiden died in that battle and didn't get XP. Like that's, it sucks, but it's fine. It's not like the biggest deal. It's nothing to be upset about. Okay, heading back. So that quest is not too bad, it's pretty quick. Basically just take out the enemy boss. There's a bat flying up here still, I need to be careful of this camera transition. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that could have went better. Would have been nice to not have Aiden die, but again, not gonna linger on what could have been. I tried to heal him and then I flea balled, and I can only imagine if that herb would have went off, we would have been in a different place.
Hey.
Okay.
Ours will be
Cool. It must know, but soft.
nights of.
Especially.
Yeah. Well,
Rod.
sorry. It's quite. Oh,
We're the. But what?
Shut mine.
And I'm.
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
enough. Oh, let thank.
Bum, 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 bum.
So. Are we? We're so. Listen.
Hey,
Come on. What?
Huh?
jump.
Okay, so it's basically an escort mission. The princess wants to go out on the town, but she's the princess, so she needs an escort squad while she travels. And of course, as soon as we start heading out, she gets kidnapped. So we are heading out to save her.
Man. So.
Do, 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 do. Okay, up here. We're going into the third house, the one that looks like a little wizard's tower here. Okay, so there's a switch up here you have to hit to open the next part. And I used to think you had to, no matter what, like, you hit circle to interact and then you talk to it, you're like, pull the lever. You can actually just kick that switch and it drops instantly, instead of like having to click on it and then select an option to pull the lever. So kicking is nice there. That's something close to War taught me as well. That guy is incredible.
You can leave.
Okay, so this first battle is actually timed, so this is like 30 seconds. So we just have to run around a bit, try not to get in trouble. If anything, we can attack a few times and try to build some some voltimeter up. Which is that kind of count. If you see like my health, there's like a number that builds. It's okay to build that in that battle. Because we're kind of gonna use it a bit in this next one, I think. Okay, so here's the second round, and we actually need to win this fight. And I'm just gonna try to gang up on whatever Jarvis is fighting. Unfortunately, you can't power inject because we are not the leader here. So power injection is like a command that I can use to make my party stronger, like do more damage. But because Jarvis is technically the party leader on this mission, I can't just use whatever commands I want. Okay, I need to be careful so I don't die. But I am absolutely not healing. Okay, that didn't... Dude? Please get up in time. Okay. Could have been better, but not too bad. Okay. Should really read my notes, but should be okay. Kind of have this stuff remembered. I don't think I go up there. Yes, I do. Okay, and I think this is a square room. Yeah. It's cool because there's the sewers under the castle that you go to, and like all the sewers, like it just feels like it all runs underneath the city. Like we're in like a completely different part of the city, but we're still in the path of the spider sewers. So it just makes the whole like town kind of feel connected. It's really nice. don't think I go through. Okay. I walked past that door like, I don't think I go in that. But indeed, that is the door we need. Okay. Not that one. There we go. This little claustrophobic tunnel. Okay. Okay, so Trap Octopus is probably, if it's not the final boss battle of Phelion, Trap Octopus very well might be the hardest part of the run for me. So hopefully it goes okay. When I de-rusted, when I practiced this like segment, what was it, 2 days ago now? I actually did it the best I've ever done it, so I was like, okay, we're all set. So hopefully it goes well. The dream. Dun, 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 dun.
You're the what? That we can't. When the go.
What's
So you. You. And you.
no?
But
He's
so.
hell no. Just
Boss.
I like the heartbeat sound effect they put in here to really make the moment super dramatic. Unfortunately, we don't get to see what happens and like what's the story between those guys. So like the leader of those that little band of thieves right there, and Gerald, the guy that he stabbed, they have like a history together. And if you play the game and you recruit those characters and you kind of go through their plot, you'll actually get to see it. It's pretty good. Actually, there's so much of this game that we don't get to show in the speedrun. Like, obviously we skip the text, so it's not like you're getting a whole bunch of story anyways, but at least you can kind of, like, get the gist of what's going on. But, every character has, like, not every character has, like, a fleshed out story or anything, but there's a lot of characters in this game that are worth, checking out and learning about as you play casually.
No. What? You listen. Oh, that's all right. Unlike
this.
oh yeah,
Keep it.
yeah, in you know.
But yeah, so the Trap Octopus mission, which we're about to go do, is kind of the last like questy sort of like go do this mission, and it's about to turn into like my favorite part is after the split when you start fighting and just slaying dragons. Like that's my favorite part of the game. So while I love doing this first half, I really love the second half. It's my favorite. So I'm excited to get there. I was worried for whatever reason. Like the thing is there's not a lot of things that can end this run, like especially because my time's not very good. Like if my time was better, then I might have to reset more to get a better run going, but like I always forget that like if I just sit down and play, like something cool could happen, and I have to keep that in mind because I get in my own head and like I get anxious and I'm like, should I really run this today or something? It's like a 4 or 5 hour commitment. Like what if I fuck up? Am I ready? And it's like just pay attention to your notes and you'll be fine, gum. It's nice that we can quit the tutorial like right away. We don't have to actually do the box or anything. There's like a special thing you can do as a commander of your party. You can like set them up into like formations. It's really cool. But we don't use that literally at all. Okay. So now we're going to the town square for a cutscene. Bum, bum, bum,
Do you?
A feel?
Yeah.
Huh?
So
I've never.
is
Are you? Anyway,
will you
why are you?
and
What? Did you?
oh
Hey,
you're not oh
huh? Let.
do 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 do.
Nope. By the way. Huh? Then. Won't be.
but
Fine.
wait
It's, yeah. This.
I
Just a. I would.
I
Nice. Well. How much? Huh? Wait. It's.
Okay.
It's
Who? It's me. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
yeah
I in the
so that letter
you
me
un
e
don't
ah
so,
Wait, I think I'm supposed to. Yeah. Okay. Please. Okay. Okay, this should trigger a cutscene. Okay.
Oh.
stop
A man.
from she
You.
yeah what it
What?
I don't any
For I'm not.
not a it now make
Well, it's right. Feel
Bum bum bum. Oh, nope, go straight. Foolish. Foolish gum. I always want to go to that door for whatever reason. I think I do that. I've done that like every attempt so far. Not that it matters.
hey. Yep.
Evie,
Here. Hey, if you act. Oh,
Wish we could fight this guy in this route, but you only get to fight him if you play the non-human route.
it's
But
Jack.
we're doing
Ouch.
human.
If you ever
But yeah, maybe one day we'll do the non-human route and fuck that guy up, because his name is Cross and he's an asshole. A pompous, arrogant knight. And he needs to get taken down a notch. Oh, okay. I keep feeling like Vin told me to, plus Door told me to stop and grab an accessory in that shop, but this might not be the time to do it. I'm not going to do it anyways because I don't think I noted it. I'd rather not do something that I'm not like noting. Okay. Those are expensive. Dude, I don't want to break the bank here.
Scared.
Okay, this might be bathroom break time. I'm not actually sure. Well, I'd love to hold it. Might have to get up and go. Because there's not really a better time. Like, there's no good cutscene. Like, this is the only one I can think of, and I don't even know if I'm gonna have it timed properly. But I'll be right back, guys.
who is that?
It's Zane, leader of the Light Elves.
Of course. He looks just like Lord Nogueira.
There's something I have to tell you. Something terrible. Lord Nogueira is dead.
He can't be.
He's been entombed here. That cocoon you see holds Lord Nogueira's dead body.
Where are we?
This is the graveyard of the elves. It's a place in which the fates of elves and humans are deeply entwined.
The graveyard of the elves?
Like the Elf King of old. My brother lies dead, but why? That ancient king brought the human female and child to that benighted castle. And there the Dark Elves were born, along with Elgandars. No, now it returns to claim my own. When our elves, but to break brother, will you, why will
Did Lord Nogueira?
Listen, there's a lot. Time is.
You can.
But you need.
Okay, that took forever, but basically I had this stupid setup where where it is, there we go, where I have my headphones plugged into my CRT, and on top of my headphones I wear like my headset so I can like talk to you guys. Crap, I need to shoot. I don't think I have the party. I shouldn't have got up, like my whole head is out of order now. Okay, we're back on my feet. But basically, I get up, I run to the bathroom, and I come back, and I had to plug my earbuds in. And when I did that, I yanked them out of the TV. So I have to plug them back in. But the problem is with these headphones, is like maybe it's the TV, not the headphones. But sometimes when I plug it in, the audio will only come through one headphone, and that will go to you guys. So like you guys would only hear audio from like the left side of your headphones, for example. And so I had to fix that while trying to master the cutscene. And then, dude, I need this door before you. Why are you, jerk? And so then I had to like try to put my headphones on over the earbuds, and they kept falling out. It's just not good for business. But yo, Gwen, how's it going? I'm sorry I took forever to greet you. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you've been well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I should not have gotten up to use the bathroom. But I had to. Okay, so optionally, we're gonna stop and grab some extra healing on the way out. I think I'm gonna go this way. I don't know why I do this. Like, I think there's a better shop, but I don't know why. This is just like my comfort route. But I should probably look up a better shop to shop at. But we're gonna grab some additional healing, and then we're gonna head out and get this quest underway. In my opinion, the hardest one in the game. You know what? Those are garbage, but we might need them. But they're probably a waste of money. Like 70 HP is not actually a lot. Should just pennied up for the moonstone, to be honest. Okay. We have a party, we have everything we need. Okay, just relax, Scum, should be fine. It's just, this next part's really dangerous. So I'm gonna try my best. Okay, ants. I don't hear the bat's wings fluttering, so I think we're good to just go straight. Yep. Okay, looks like the bat did not spawn, which is nice. There's never any enemies on this map, also nice. Okay. Okay, there's an ant usually right up here, I think. Might be, yep. Oh, foolish. I knew there was an ant up there. Get out of here. You little bug. Okay, I think one might spawn. No, we're good. Okay. Avoid the cactus guy. Hopefully he's not facing down. We're fine. And we're going into the cave. And let's not die. Don't need that frog. It's not really a lot of XP. Take like an ice lizard or something. Like that. Okay, so right away we're going to Invince Med, Cosmo, power everyone up, and just let this battle do its thing. I'm gonna miss that. Yes, don't hurt me! Okay, it's not good that Romaria's frozen there.
Let's see some spirit.
Slightly concerned about Cosmo. Oh, good timed heals from Romaria. And we'll just start picking on this guy so he can't hit Cosmo. So we're really underleveled here. We're like severely underleveled. And by training here, we'll actually level up pretty quickly. And we can kind of forego taking care of our health because pretty much every battle should level us, which will heal us, which is important. But yeah, I'm looking to get... Okay, I didn't even see what this encounter was. But I'm looking for 2, 3, maybe even 4 encounters here. Oh, you're gonna leave. That would take way too long to kill all those little grasshoppers. Hopefully he despawned. Avoid that lizard. I'll take this lizard. Because there might be a nice one in it, in the mix. There isn't, that's fine. Hi, stuck onto me. That's not gonna hit anything. Yeah, so I'm not expecting a bunch of XP from this battle, but it's okay. I was hoping there would be an ice lizard in the mix. Those give a lot more XP. Still decent because we truly are underleveled. Okay, good. We didn't get hit by that guy. Guessing there's gonna be an ice turtle right here. Oh, it didn't spawn. I'll take this as the last encounter of this area.
Let's see some spirit. All right.
Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Please don't kill me.
All right.
Okay. That was a good ulti. No, no, no! Don't die, don't die. I need my teammates to level, so I can't let them die. Even in these little battles. I would gladly use an herb so he didn't die. Okay, I wish Jack was higher, but I can't force that. Because my teammates are level 18, I think that's it. Okay. I think I've done that battle, this upcoming battle, at level 17 with my teammates, and we seem to get through it, so I think 18 should be great. Okay. Good use of flea balls. Hopefully he doesn't spawn. I'm tempted to fight this just because, like, it shouldn't be too long of a battle. But let's run away. We don't need it. We don't need it. It would just waste time. More time than we've already wasted thinking about doing the battle. Okay, one more map to get there. Oh, we don't want to fight this ants. avoid that one as well. Okay, so here is the trap octopus, and we could die here, but should be okay. Just have to really pay attention and not let our health get too low. But yeah, this guy's a huge pain in the ass. I deserve that. Ooh, little double damage. Okay, try to build some meter up. Hell yeah, okay. Not too bad. The only thing is I think I took an extra encounter, because I think the Trap Octopus fight went better than the last fight, my last run, but I think I took an extra encounter, which might explain the additional time added on. Okay, let's put this on before I forget. Oop, one more. Okay. Really shoddy menuing. I'm honestly still just surprised that we made it out. Every time I kill that guy, I'm happy. Dude, Ant City out here. Just try to dodge them when I can. Nope. Oh, this is gonna give me an ambush, isn't it? Okay, we're good. But we're burning through a ton of flea balls, which isn't really good. It's definitely not what we want. Okay. Make sure there's smile. Okay, that's gonna be an ambush, 100%. That Smilodon is so fast. I just need to get hit out of this. Somebody. Hello? So we can't run away until we get this ambush off, which is why ambushes are so bad. Okay. That took forever. I was hoping he would turn and hit me. Okay, please despawn. Thank you. He didn't quite. Okay, so we need to go... Don't get hit by this cactus. Okay. Phew. Took way too many encounters, so we might have to stock up on some flea balls. Yo, Tide. So far, okay. Some hiccups here and there. I just got back from a bathroom break not too long ago, so I'm all fresh on my bladder, in case you were wondering. But so far so good, other than all the encounters. I've taken a lot of encounters just for not playing well. Playing too aggressive. Okay, that was close. Just finished the dishes. Nice, congrats. Dude, we have a dishwasher, but it was broke for the first year, and we just never called maintenance or anything like that. We just hand washed all the dishes, and I fucking hate washing dishes. I hate it so much. Probably save a lot more water than you do when you run a dishwasher though, so it's definitely efficient. Got your mobile gaming PC. Oh. You were wondering. Yeah, so in my last run I took 2 bathroom breaks. Hopefully we only have to take the one that we took. Okay, so I'm praying that this golden turtle spawns. There it is. Hello? There we go. I don't think power injecting this thing does literally any change to the damage that you do. I think we just want to try to keep him locked up. He will do this like spin attack, which will break him free. But this boss is kind of like a meme, this enemy is kind of like a meme enemy where he's like a golden turtle, and if you kill him, you get a bunch of money. So that's why we stop here to fight it. Otherwise, we wouldn't really stop here. But yeah, I don't think the damage... Yeah, see, the damage doesn't really increase with power injection. Doesn't really make sense to use it. Okay. So there's that. Okay, yeah, so we get 8,888 Daigle, or gold if you want a more generic term for the currency. And we need all the money we can get. Okay, and there's a warp down here, so coming here is actually really efficient, because we can grab the money and warp back. Okay, dude, I'm tempted to stop and buy more flea balls because I feel like I used so many. I just feel like I need to stop somewhere and buy some more, just in case. I'm tempted. I only have like 6 left. It just doesn't make sense, really. Okay, so we're going to turn in the quest. Basically, he wanted us to find this really rare stone, and so that's what we were going after. And that's the octopus boss that we just beat. It has the stone on it, so we're bringing the stone back, but unfortunately we're about to find out that this is not the stone that Cain was looking for. But the stone is actually imperative to the story, so we're about to fight a bunch of dragons, and these stones, they actually like weaken the dragons, so without them, Jack would probably die. So it's good to have that. I can't remember the exact use of how the stone plays out, but there's like a little... I think there's like a scene against Parsec, I think, where the stone comes out. Or it's Cepheid. I think it's Parsec, though. But basically, the humans and the non-humans have been at bitter sides of each other for a while now, and, well, we're about to go into an all-out war against the non-humans. Like, the humans, they want resources. They want, like, infinite, like, materials and, like, minerals. So, like, they force the dwarves to, like, mine it, and they don't really pay them a lot. And they have, like, their own society, so they're like, okay, we don't need to take this shit anymore. So they start fighting back, and that's all about to happen soon. Just to give you guys a little, little story stuff.
Oh, it's you. The night.
What? What?
But yeah, so, oops, I just yanked
Listen.
my headphone out of my ear. But, yeah, so, like, because, like, as you can see from my splits, this is titled Any% Human. there's also a route or like a playthrough of this game where you don't side with the humans like and fight the non-humans. You actually side with the non-humans and you kind of like stand up for what's right. Whereas like when you're siding with the humans, you're kind of siding with like the evil side of humans, like the greed and stuff like that. But also they're fighting for their lives, so it's like they don't want to go extinct. Yeah, I get that. Like the non-humans are like, you guys are bad, you're doing evil things, so you need to go. And we're like, wait, I don't want to go. So we're kind of caught in the middle of it. And Ridley here, she's, well, earlier in the game, she kind of, her soul gets fused with an elf. So she's like got this natural calling to side and help the non-humans. Okay, so normally we're gonna go back to Jack's house and sleep, but I think I'm gonna stop. And if this shop has got them, I'm gonna buy some flea balls. I can never remember if this guy's here at this time of day or not. Or this woman.
Welcome.
I think there's flea balls here. Please? No, there isn't any. Okay. So, no flea balls for Gum. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's really interesting. I wish I could show you so much. Like, as you're walking around this city, which is divided into, like...
Can I help you?
No, leave.
Thank you.
It's 4 guilds. So you've got, like, the Warriors Guild, which is what we're a part of. You've got the Mages Guild, you've got, like, the Thieves Guild, and then you've got, like, the Priest Guild, which is what we just left, that, like, kind of monastery looking, like, the chapel. And they're all filled with different characters, and each one has, like, kind of, like, their own unique, like little... Like, each character within, like, those guilds, they have, like, their own personalities, and you can see them walking around the city. And, you talk to them, and... Oop. I've been getting stuck on this, the corner of that bed a lot lately. But you talk to them and you find out like more about them, and then you can recruit them. So like in my party, I can have up to 3 additional characters, and they can be any of these characters like that you see around the city. Like you can recruit them, which is really cool. Like I don't know the number off the top of my head, but I think there's over 100 recruitable characters, which is a lot. And then so that's really cool. And then so these are all the humans in the city, but also there's non-human characters. So like I have a dark elf in my party right now, but there's all kinds of like elves and dwarves and things like that that you can put in your party. Even like orcs later on, like later in the game. So if you go the non-human route, which there's a speedrun of that, which I might learn. I might. It's really hard though. Like the route is way harder than the human route. And so I don't know when that will be, if at all. But it's really cool. This game's really awesome, and it's filled. I've said this like 4 times this stream, but it's filled with like slapstick humor. So like just like little subtle things that just like make me crack up. Like this guy goes to hand a piece of paper over to Jack, and he just like pulls it back real fast, like haha, I gotcha. And he does it like 3 times in a row. Just like stupid shit like that makes me laugh. Okay, so this is basically tensions are coming to a peak. We asked the dwarves if we could like lower their, we could like not pay them as much, and they're like no, and we're basically like, all right, fine, we're coming in. I guess this might be a decent scene to go to the bathroom at, but I'm good. Dude, this scene is really loud. Yo, Kaboom, how's it going? So this is actually just on console. This is just straight PS2. I have a 70K PS2. I think the 90K would be slightly faster with loading times, but not really enough to lose any sleep over. Okay, so we're gonna sleep one more time for this next story trigger.
Hey, wait.
If
Heard
what
huh? I'm
friend you but Jack
me.
dank
Hey,
Okay. So we are going to investigate the dwarf city, because we're actually friends with that dwarf guy, and he's like, yo, your human friends, they're like up to no good. You need to come check this out. Okay, I'm gonna hit that tail, aren't I? Yep. Yo, I love this game too. Yeah, it's just like my childhood game. Probably up there with... It's probably like... Yeah, this is probably my most played childhood game. I would just play it over and over again. Me and all my brothers, we shared like a... We only had the one game and the one console, so we would all just like take turns. We'd like play an hour and switch off. And we all had our own characters that we cared about. Like all of our parties were different. It was really fun. So like this has like a special place in my heart for sure. But yeah, so the problem with the problem I've run into with emulating this game, which I only did it, well, I did it a long time ago. I was like in college trying to emulate it. And the problems I had were graphical, so like some of the graphics were just like weird and like glitchy, and the audio fucked up, and it would get like laggy at times. And the thing is I chalked it up to, well, first off, it's emulation, so it can just be, it's just bound to be not a perfect one-to-one game. But also, I didn't have that good of a computer when I played on emulator, and I think that not having a good computer is definitely gonna just like lend itself to even more emulator issues. But no, I haven't actually tried to replay it now that I've got like a better PC and stuff. I've still just been playing on the console. But I picked up this PS2 like earlier this year, and just like I've been like just blowing out my collection for it. I love the PS2, it's amazing, got an amazing library of games. You need them to do a remake? You know, honestly, thankfully, and I was kind of talking about this earlier, but like the cel-shaded graphics and the way they did the art of this game, like this game is well over 10 years old now. It's got to be 13 or 14 years old, maybe more. No, it's got to be around 13 years old. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that. But the cel shading and the art is so gorgeous that like a decade, even a decade from now, like gaming will have to have like the concept of gaming and the games that we play will have to have really transformed. Otherwise, in order to make this game not look good, like these graphics will hold up, which is it's so cool. Like these look great now, you know. All right, I shouldn't probably try to talk over the dragon. But yeah, so Bade, this is the Earth Dragon Bade, and he's pretty pissed off. He protects the dwarves, so when the humans started attacking, he was like, no, 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 no. That's not okay.
Stop! Remember the water dragon. Now is
Do, 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 do. Yeah, so right now we're just like up on the cliff up there, staring down, watching this happen, basically. Dude, I never noticed how mossy and like grassy this guy is. Looks really good. So I kind of like mentioned earlier that there's these stones that can kind of fuck up the dragons, and Cross had one of them. Just fell out of his pocket. And this is also the same stone that we just got from the trap, not the same stone, but it's a similar concept to what we just got from the Trap Octopus quest, where you get, Cain tells you to go get a stone, he tells you it's the wrong one and he lets you keep it, but it ends up being really important later on. Actually, it might be the Cephid fight that I'm thinking of, not Parsec. Could be either, I honestly can't remember. I should play this more. More than I already do. The last one standing, General Dinas.
Hey! But I sit up. Don't.
Okay, and I believe there will be a thief spawned at the end of this, which could be annoying. Oh, we're fine. He was facing the other way. Okay. Do-do-do-do. 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 this is kind of where the split takes place. So this guy is basically like a knight, and he's showing up like, the royal knights at the castle, they have requested your attention. So this is relating to the, we're gonna sleep. Yeah, this is relating to the war that's going on, or just started. And when we sleep, we'll get greeted by our old acquaintance. Excuse me. And she wants us to come help the non-humans. So this is kind of like the halfway mark of the game where you choose, okay, am I gonna support kind of the greed of the humans, or should I support the fairies and the orcs and the dwarves and the elves? Well, I guess just call them fairies. I have played it, but actually I only did one, when I was younger I did one playthrough, because like I actually like, I was really attached to all the human characters. So I did like, my first playthrough I did human, my second playthrough I did non-human, and like every other playthrough I've ever done since then has been human, just because I really like the human characters. No offense to the non-human ones. And it's not even like aesthetically they look bad or anything like that. I just really enjoy I kind of enjoy the human route more. Non-human's cool though, because you get to fuck up Cross, and like you get really cool like fairies like Gil. Gil is really cool. Like Gil is awesome to have in your party, and yeah, I cleared all the way through all the bonus dungeons and like all the bonus bosses with both files, so I was able to do it with the human characters, and then I wanted to do it with like the non-humans, because I feel like there's like the human side, you can get the guild leaders, which is really strong for late game, and if you're doing like the bonus dungeons, it's great to have like Kane and Elwyn and whatever. But when you're doing non-human, you're kind of stuck with like, you can get like Galvados and like you can get some non-human guys, but oh nope. Okay.
I don't get it, but it's I'm sure. Whoa!
Almost messed that up. Okay. Because Ridley was your girlfriend? Hell yeah. Yeah, I like Ridley a lot too. Yeah, I basically had to get Gil whenever I did that. Whenever I did that playthrough. And I had to rock him out. Even against like the final bonus bosses, I was like, I had Gil. It was Gil, Galvados, and I want to say I grabbed Lenneth Valkyrie. Because she's really strong. I can't remember if I did that or not. I actually can't remember. It's been a long time. I was probably 13-ish. And I'm 26 now. Nope, one more. Okay, this next section is all about walking around and recruiting people, so it needs to be kind of clean. Otherwise, we'll miss the timers. Everyone has a schedule and what they're going to do every day. And so we want to make sure that we get to these places at the right time so we can recruit everyone that we need and we can do everything we need to do.
And no, there was perhaps
I cannot.
we in
Sick, perhaps.
this one.
If
No, sir. The drag
Guardy.
ancient.
This is dragon. Then Dine. We can look to we look, but I'm if ex Dinah more precise. Your Majesty.
we
Also, I love this game so much that I think one day I'll do a cutscene route playthrough. It'll take a long time. It'll probably double the time. Maybe longer. But basically, like, I think this game has really, really good voice acting and a fun story and like really good slapstick humor, and we kind of blow by it all by just mashing X through everything. So I think a cutscene run would be really fun. Just, it would be like a long haul, maybe like a Saturday type deal. A day that I definitely don't have work going on.
Would you come?
Larks is interesting because they made him really look like a good guy. Maybe it's just like his swept back like blonde hair, but there's something like there's something about him that's kind of like
What do you think?
ruthless. I don't really know how to describe it,
But I really.
but he definitely like
Which is
wants to like win this war. And also, like the beginning of the game, he had like a thing for Natalie. It's just like a weird. He's just being weird. But when I was a kid, I was like, dude, this guy is like holier than thou. But now that I've played it when I'm older, I'm like, I don't know. This guy kind of likes war a little bit. Okay, done rambling. Let's go talk to Jasna in the pub. Nope, nope, nope. Hello? Okay. So, heading up. And we gotta move if we're gonna make these timers. I'm really taking my sweet time. Okay.
hello there.
Hi.
Okay, so you can insta-recruit them with only talking to them once if you kick them when you first go to do the Crocagator quest that we did like an hour ago. If I kicked them and then I like left them alone, and I just came back and I only had to talk to them once because I already skipped their introductory message by kicking them. So it's like a little tech, I guess, to save an extra conversation. Okay, so we are heading to Varith. But first... Oh wait, this is the wrong shop. This is the accessory shop. Good going, Gum. So we're gonna stop here at the Black Rose shop and grab some toadstool powders.
Hurry up! Get out of here!
Okay, that took a second, but that's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna run up and talk to the presidents. Get out of my way, Johan.
Hello.
Okay. Now we can get Felix and Derek. So our key party for finishing off this game, all the dragons, everything, is going to be Achilles, Felix, and Derek. And Felix is amazing. This might be one of my favorite characters. He might be my favorite recruitable. I don't know. I actually don't know. I haven't really thought about that. That is a good question. Oop.
Yes. Hi.
Okay. And then one more. He should be dancing over here. Or just hanging out,
Hey
yeah.
there. Hi.
Okay. Hello. I'm getting stuck on a lot of things. Just like, it's not like you're costing yourself a bunch of time when you get stuck, but it's like that little adjustment they have to make. It's easily going to take at least 0.2 of a second, maybe 0.3 sometimes. So, and those add up. It's like if you get stuck on things while you're running around a bunch, eventually you're going to bleed a few seconds here and there. And it's better to just be cleaner with your movement and have more direct lines to where you need to go. Okay, so that's the first sleep. We're gonna sleep one more time.
The guy I do. He.
But we bro-
Who did?
yeah.
So it's his. This.
Bum bum bum.
You don't. You see, but yeah, the what? Oh, you're a skilled head. Oh, yeah. Ah, you're really at.
Hey.
Okay. So, this has actually got ratted out by Close to War, but basically, doing this quest gives us some money, but also gives us this thing called the Robo Suit. And the Robot Suit basically, like, you can't get status ailments, which is perfect. So no longer will we get ambushed and we can't run away immediately, and we won't get, like, burned from Parsec and paralyzed and whatever else these dragons are going to throw at us. So the Robo Suit is really, really helpful. So it's just like, you go out of your way for like 5 minutes, but I think it's worth it. At least for my like kind of beginner level, I think it's okay to do. Last time I kind of didn't have a super clean battle, so let's try to get that. But I honestly, this is cool because this is like the first time I get to show off my new party, and they look really cool.
Let's see some spirit. Affirmative.
Oh, I gotta be careful of that. Okay, not too bad.
Yes.
Okay, and also I noticed my gold was ticking down at a really early time, so I must have a fucked up gold split there. Okay. And for some reason I think that this shop that I'm about to go to is closed. Which would be a huge pain, because then I have to find another shop that I want to stop at. Let's see first though. I just don't think the shopkeeper's here yet, if I remember correctly. Yep. Okay, so we are going to go... no, that's not right. I need to figure out what shop I need to go to, but this is a huge waste of time, to be honest. Let me think. I'm trying to think about if or why that's closed, and why I have that place in my notes. But we can stop here. I'm not going to overthink it. We'll probably lose a little time on the split, maybe? I can't remember. But we're going to grab stuff here.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I might regret that, and I might die at Cephid, but we should be okay. The thing is normally you'll buy herb extract or herb extract. You'll buy the herbal DX, which is like it fully heals your teammate, and that's good because then you'll have those for the later bosses. But basically, I just bought herb extract S, which is not as good. Not as good. So I really need to think about that later on. Like, I'm definitely buying the wrong items there. Because I want to get Herbal Extract DX, not these Herb S's. Herb S's only heal like 300 HP or something, which is not that much. But I'm not going to overthink it. We've got some healing. Let's get out of here. Alright, no tree. Oh wait, I think the tree is in the beginning of this path there. Oh no, we're good. What? Okay, so I was gonna clear him, but I think I got stuck on something. Like a bit of the pathway. Don't touch me, thank you. Don't touch me, thank you. Ah, yeah. I should have pulled him out and went around him. Okay, I need to slow down. I lose so much time to like just throwing encounters into the wind. Okay. Okay, no bat this time, thank you. Or well, it was there, but it wasn't in my way. I think I hit that spider in my last run. Dude, that snake was just chilling down on the south side of the road, and then he's like, as soon as I went past him, he moved. Frame perfect. Get out of here, snake guy. Man, maybe I should have got more flea balls than that. I'm using all of them. Okay, so we're gonna go right. Oops. Using way too many flea balls and getting in way too many encounters. I told myself I was going to try to be better about it, but I've probably hit just as many encounters as I did in my last run, to be honest. I really need to work on it. Oh, get right in front of it. There we go. This is an area that I would spend a lot of time here as a kid, and then I was like, oh wow, it's really not that complicated. But it's a bit worth it to run around and explore and get some battles in. Okay, so I'm a little worried because we have weaker healing and Cephid is crazy strong. So I'm gonna have to be a super backseater on this fight, let my party do a bunch of damage, and just try to keep everyone alive, really. Because we also don't have Celestial Nectars at this point, so we couldn't revive if we wanted to. If someone dies, they're out of the battle and we're gonna miss their DPS. And we really do want everyone's damage. Like, that's not an exaggeration. It is important. Shoutouts to Gil. My favorite non-human. And there's that stone. go to HE double hockey sticks. Alright, you're going down, hot shot. Windy boy.
Let's see some spirit. Affirmative.
Not even able to hit him there.
Yes. Let's see some spirit.
Yeah, so as you can tell, we're really weak. We do like 6 damage, 8 damage, even with power injection.
Yes. Yes.
Just let Derek into. There we go. Okay, good job, guys. Good job, teammates. We get a bit stronger in the parsec segment. We're gonna farm against some fire enemies, and we'll actually level Jack up a bit, so he starts doing a bit more damage. But as you can tell, we're really flying through this game without any grinding, which is really nice. Well, we train a little bit, but not really.
Let's see some spirit.
Oh, no, no, no.
All right.
Let's see some spirit. Okay.
Nope, wrong guy. That was Derek, not Achilles.
Yes.
Don't hurt me.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Gil's dead, so now everyone can gang up on this guy. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
All right.
Yes. Let's see some spirit.
Got it.
Okay, and I'm really just trying to burn this guy down now at this point, to be honest. Now that Gil's off the field.
All right.
Okay, not bad.
All right. Well, did care?
Dude, both my cats are just sitting next to me, staring at me. I would not be surprised if they started meowing in unison. My one cat is a Siamese, and like they're super social, where anytime they want my attention, he'll just like start meowing, and till I give him some, even like he just wants like pets on the head or something, he will meow for them. He's like trying to talk to me, but hopefully that doesn't happen here.
Safe bet.
General, you may have knew it. Yes, there's duty. They
Report. We were on
No one, General.
Jack.
So,
Let
the enemy. That is.
think.
anyway,
Will.
huh?
Fort. We. It's. We are.
Gen.
But. Come.
I get.
So.
Wait, sir.
It's
Who's
The lion?
you? You're.
Jack. Stay. What?
I am.
Sick.
It's.
Test.
Yes.
What? Rit. Everyone.
You.
Yeah.
Go away. Or else
You go. All.
you. No way. Ah! I.
Sir.
What? Do you? No. Huh?
No.
Rit.
Also, random side note. I've been calling him Cephid, and I just heard that voice line. It was like Cephid? I might have fucked that up. I already forgot what I was thinking about. It was just something I was thinking about. But I kind of forgot how he said it. But I know it's not Cephid. I think it's Cephid. I could still be fucking that up. That's okay though. Okay. So we're gonna be back in Radiata City soon. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Should be good.
Poor. Who? Hey, well, you may. What about Sir Cro? What? This.
You're gonna be okay, Jack. Try not to overthink it, buddy. Gawain did fuck him up though.
Hey,
Yeah.
I heard.
Oh.
Mike, he had.
Is. What? And. Yeah.
Hey.
No.
So,
Well, or.
Huh?
And when that. Yeah.
I know he didn't.
Of.
Okay. I think I gained control here. There we go. Man, I'm tempted to stop because I'm pretty sure the shop is open right now. Oh god, I'm gonna be salty if it's not. Why would it be? It's late as hell. I'm an idiot. I want some herbal DXs. I have these stupid herbal S's and they just don't heal enough. because it's not just like they don't heal enough, because like in my thought it's like you can kind of like heal pretty quickly in this game, so it's fine that they don't heal max, but the idea of having it heal your health all the way, or even the stronger ones, they think they heal like 700. I actually can't remember the exact count, but like healing more at once means that you don't have to open up a menu again in the middle of the fight, and every time you do that you freeze the damage, because like you have to, it's almost like the time like stops, but if you're stopping then you could have been doing damage in that time. Not you, but your whole party really. So every time you stop to heal you're like losing damage really, which equates to time. So that's one thing I really need to work on, is getting proper items, and not being liberal, like really letting my like teammates get down to like their low health and taking advantage of like the full heals and stuff. Okay. Yeah, welcome back. You had to take your dog to his appointment. Hopefully that went okay.
General, this just
My cat just took a seat next to me and he's looking like he's gonna meow. So if that happens, I'm sorry. He might want some cat treats or something, but I am stuck doing this run. I'm sorry, little guy.
the fuck. Don't play.
Alright.
Of course, if he.
Okay, it's the funny money guy.
And I suppose, and yeah, but I have a. Okay.
My cat? So I have two cats. One of them is like a little Siamese boy. He is like 2 years old. His name is Noodle. He's really cute. Then my other cat, he's
Well,
really weird. He's just like a long-haired, like a white long-haired cat. His name is Zekies. Z-Keys. But I call him, I like shorten his name, I call him ZZ or Zika. They're good cats. Okay, he just wandered off without meowing. That makes me happy. There was like a really high % chance that we just got a cat meow directly into the mic. And not a good one. His poor Noodle, his like meow is not that cute. And I love him, but no, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little shrewd. Shrewd cat meow. Dude, the funny money geezer screws us again. Oh nice, clutch. Thank you, Sleepy. Okay. Back to my notes. Oop. Okay. We're going to the 4th floor. Oop. Okay.
Thank.
Sure,
I'll get
my
we I
me
we
I
do
no. What is I mean?
well when we
Yeah.
so
Well, I
good. Don't
huh?
Jack. I don't think
Right.
what
Look, I can't. It
very
huh?
you have and
Lord,
the fact
he
has
what?
is Jen. We will
Stay.
the people.
Not
Each time
the the chain and tis it.
but drag. Even and the L. There is
A feel
each human, but slow only.
if the
How can anyone know?
your
Dude, the more I play this, the more I sympathize with Lucian and what he's trying to do for the good of humanity. My logic is probably flawed. Every time I head down this way, I pass an accessory shop and I keep thinking that, like, Close told me that there's something I should buy there, and it's probably in the beginning of the game. Might be related to the Daniel fight, I just can't remember. Could be wrong though, could be full of shit. Because I feel like I added everything in my notes, but I like that. But I might have forgot some of his tips. The good tips. Because I've added some of the tips, which I've already used, which is really nice. But he's great because he kind of bounces things my way, like little things that aren't like huge that I need to add. Just like story triggers that I would like go sleep for no reason and stuff like that. He was able to cut out, which is really nice.
Very.
Dude, Leonard gets all this one-on-one time with Natalie. I don't really like her that much, but she does have green hair, so that's a plus. In my book, anyways.
Orders. Oh. Orders from you were there tomorrow. They're on, sir. Not at. Ah, this just. See if you. Man. But anyway.
Man, running around on the left side of the table isn't bad because you don't really get stuck at the end of the bed when you do that. It's kind of impossible for that to happen. And I think I've ran into the edge of Jack's bed like 10 times this run. This is a cool little scene. In case you can't tell from this dragon's necklace, this is the funny money geezer at his finest. His true form has been revealed. He's about to roast. Foolish Dinus. Dying for an asshole. Man, I'm yawning a lot. Thankfully, I might regret saying this later, but like, it's a little easier to play these games sleepy than like if I was trying to play like Castlevania 64 or Goemon or some shit. It would be a little tougher to play kind of sleepy. But this is okay, it's pretty chill for the most part. Although we do have the Zane fight coming up in a little bit, about 45 minutes. Hopefully that's not too bad. Parsec should be okay. I haven't died on him yet, but probably jinxing myself by saying that.
However, the day we have, but we
When in
Yes, sir.
very cross,
Sir.
cross. We must. I
Sir. Sir. What is it? Lord, I have to. I guess I.
If look.
Oh.
Okay,
But
you.
my you know,
Okay.
good luck.
Honestly, that might just be one R1 press. I should quit dragging my cursor to the places I'm going to teleport to, and I should just write down which, how many R1 or L1 presses I need to get there. I should do that. Oh, for some reason I thought there was a goblin at the end of this hallway. Just gotta be careful of these guys now. I think there's one more before this bridge, and then there's obviously the one on the bridge. Nope, we're good. Oh yeah, he was right there hiding. Nope. Okay. Not so good, but we're through somehow. Okay. Kill anything and everything. Good notes, Gumby.
You. I better find.
Let's see some spirit!
Okay, nice. Okay, that actually wasn't a ton of experience. We want this cheese block rock. Fill it. There we go. I'm gonna skip that orc. I think I got him in my last PV, but fuck it. I don't really want to stick around.
Let's see some spirit!
Okay.
Alright!
Hello. Yo, this Leviathan is really good here. Okay, I think we go this way. Oop, don't get stuck. There we go. Okay. Now we really need to take all these encounters. Because I don't think we fought an orc yet.
Let's see
Oh,
some
this is
spirit!
another weak little encounter. I was hoping for more lizards to spawn, so we could get more XP out of this battle.
Alright! Alright!
Uh-oh. I tried to backstep the damage. That's fine though. Big whiff of the square attack though. I was worried this orc wasn't gonna spawn. I was like, I need some encounters here. Need to get my level up. There we go. This is a better battle here. More orcs. Alright, need to get no... Oh, I knew I was in the way of that guy. Okay, good waste of power injection. Okay, Okay. This next battle we have to be careful that we don't take any damage, but I don't really want to waste time menuing. Please tell me there's another orc, but yeah, okay. I was like, isn't there one more orc on this road? Okay, so we just need to be careful. I don't want to take any unnecessary damage. After this battle, we should be back to full health without having to menu a heal, which is what we're looking for. Okay, just gotta be careful of this guy's wide swings. Don't hurt me. Okay. Alright. Moving on. Okay. Jack is healed. Feeling good. But I still feel like... I just feel like we're under-leveled, but I don't think I'm familiar with the run enough to know what level I should be at. So I've just been kind of going with it. Should be something I check out, to be honest.
Okay.
So, why am I just,
Huh?
Okay, let's do this, Gum.
Let's see some spirit. Affirmative.
Just want him to initiate an attack. There we go. Oh, too late. Too bad. Bad. Just block whatever that is, yeah.
Let's see some spirit. Affirmative.
Okay. It's bad again. I need to wait for him to start an animation before I get aggressive. No.
Let's see some spirit.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Parsec. You were a good friend. Cross caught on camera being a dick again. It's like, dude, we're working together, alright? Okay, all my thought process is going towards the Zane battle. Well, and the Galvados fight, of course, as well. But for now, we can relax, because we've got a little bit of cutscenes, and we've got the sewer quest. So, try not to overthink it. So I think the reason this door is good is because the loading to get into that room is really quick. And honestly, coming downstairs isn't that bad either. What is it? Secret of the Sewer? Yes. How did I not remember that? Okay, going downstairs. Still going, dude. We're still alive and kicking. Okay. Back to the sewers. Okay. Okay, there should be some stairs I can go down here. Yep. Okay, gotta be careful of encounters here. Knew it. Oh, why did I turn? See, if I know I've overstepped my boundary and I know I'm going into a battle, when I turn like that, I guess I have robot suits, so I can't really be ambushed, so I guess it's fine. But at least I need to keep conscious of turning after I've already fucked up, because it could get me an ambush if I don't have this robo suit. So I need to be more conscious of that. It's not just being conscious of like, I'm going too fast and I'm running into enemies, but it's like, okay, when I do mess up, what can I do to get the best situation out of this? And if I turn around like that because I'm trying to like save it somehow, which is definitely impossible, like I'm already too close, like he's gonna get the battle going, then when I turn like that, it's just giving them a free ambush really. So I need to be conscious of that, so that's kind of why I'm saying it out loud. Okay.
So, what do you reach? It's a snow cheap.
Okay.
What of like? Well, yeah, I don't. I've been a why you really? Well, anyway. Huh? All right. Yeah, together to be. Huh? As for
Okay.
you see now, no alt. Yes, the drop. Oh, by the way, but in that's what called the. It's all any. What this in the when this
You're. This is.
you right when the cop in the what
Adam. He said.
that's it.
He said.
I'm telling there it's serious. It took me.
What?
Wait, it's a. Yeah. Cheap chat.
Huh?
But. Th-
Okay. Oh, why would I? Oh, I was like, not paying attention. That's like this. Oh boy, Gumby. Oh, Gumby. We have so much to do and work on and get better at. Okay, so go right and take the first door. So much to work on. Shoutouts to Elwin. Okay, and we're done with the sewers. So, in my notes, I need to go back through and put the names of the item shops because, like, I think I know which item shop to go to. But I feel like every run I do, I go to a different one. I don't even know if that makes any fucking sense, but just sometimes I go to sometimes and the items aren't there, or like the shopkeeper's not there. It's like, dude, you need to be there for me. Okay, so we've gotten mince meds, we've got a couple sages, but we can buy more sages, even though we don't really need to buy a bunch of them. We could probably grab a couple more when we are on our way, if we get that far, to the Aphelion fight. Oh, wrong.
Welcome.
Dude, we should...
Take care.
Let's hold off until we need to shop at before the Aphelion fight, because I don't really know what's gonna happen. We've got like a proper amount of healing items, so we don't need to overload or anything. I think we're good on healing. So let's just go to Jack's house. Okay.
I'm.
Who's it? Hey. Why? I've. It's. Oh. It's. It's. Jack, I've. As. He simply disappeared. But but it out on the other that we are my I do. But even Jack you're the
Len,
What?
if you wouldn't,
I'd like. There's not.
I.
This is. I don't.
Late. Late. He's so.
You. Go on.
Lit.
You can. Very. That I don't. If you.
Shut up, Leonard.
Right. Don't.
wait a you huh?
There.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm not. Hey, do you really? Come on. You're
Jack. So yes.
Hey, are you?
The trans.
I knew they'll have a.
No.
Sure.
In it.
Huh?
Do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
He,
The or. It was.
someone.
It was.
Hey, Rip.
Jack.
What?
It's.
Hey,
It's before. I'm.
Rip. You! Rhythm!
We're
Go! You're night!
well. I'm not.
I don't.
Tomorrow.
You're luck.
Believe me.
Alright. Whoops. I was playing music on my phone during those cutscenes to help me relax, because this is always the two boss battles that I get the most anxious about, because they could easily cancel out all the hard work we've put in the last 4 hours. Well, the lack of hard work, if you consider all the encounters I've gotten. But no, I mean, this is definitely a cool run, so I would like to see this one all the way through, but these bosses have a special attack, and they can, if they use it and then they target you with it, you're guaranteed to die. You just don't have enough health to potentially even live. Like, there's no, it's over if you get targeted. So ideally that won't happen, but you never know. I'm gonna do my best to fight that with strategy, courtesy of Close Door, and we'll see what we can do. I've got a lot of changes to make for the Zane fight, because he literally got off 3 of those moves last PB, but they all missed Jack, thankfully. But if any one of them hit, it would have been it. So ideally, we don't want him to use the move at all. So let's do our best here. And also the Galvados fight, which is this first one against this big red orc, blood orc. Last time we battled him, he didn't get off a single Volti, which is great. That's the plan. So let's try to repeat that. But yeah, this stuff definitely gets me the most. Definitely gets my heart pumping. I kind of like that it's at the end of the run. Even though, I guess, if there's a reset point, you would probably prefer it to be in the earlier part of the game. But to be honest, at a higher level, the early part of the game is filled with reset points. I'm just not good enough to make that happen. But okay, let's do our best. Let's do this shit. Okay, I got this. I'm overthinking it. Just need to relax, to be honest. I know what to do, I think. Alright, hotshot, you're going down. Now.
Attack that enemy! Affirmative. Attack that enemy!
Got it.
Attack that enemy! Let's see some spirit!
Got it. All right.
Yes!
Oh, that's not good.
All right.
Let's see some spirit! Okay. Way. Yes!
Don't I have another chip somewhere? I don't. Okay, that's fine. That was a waste of menuing. That's fine now.
Let's see some spirit.
Okay. Okay, one down, one more to go. And he didn't use a Voltiblast, so that's good. Alright, one more. This guy fired off 3 Voltiblasts, and we need to do 0 this time. I don't want to risk it. I feel like I've won so many like coin flips against this guy out of the last like 4 attempts or whatever, and I can't. It's not going to go like that forever, so I need to execute properly and hope he doesn't use his attack. Okay, let's do this.
Let's see some spirit.
Got it.
Attack that enemy. Affirmative. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Let's see some spirit. Affirmative.
Oh, this isn't good.
Let's see some spirit.
Oh god, that's not good. This could be it. Please don't target Jack. Please don't target Jack. I really don't want this to be the end of the run. Please not Jack. Okay.
Let's see some spirit.
That was a waste. No, we're getting low. Okay. Oh god.
Yes. Yes. Let's see some spirit. Affirmative.
Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay, so he has nothing that he can do to waste his Volti. So the only thing I had there was to either kill him or accept that he's going to do this one more time. So again, the run could end. That would make me sad, but it should be okay. It's like a 25% chance. Okay. He should live? No, no. I'm taking so long in my menus here.
Let's see some spirit.
Oh no, I'm gonna take damage. Oh, da 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 da. Okay. So he got off 2 Volty Blasts, which isn't good, but we didn't die, and that is good. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I need to work on that. I'm not doing that fight correctly. It's too many Volty Blasts. Like, I don't know if I should have my... Like, if I should individually target the elves with my team, but the elves have to die first, because otherwise they can heal Zane. I used to target Zane, but I think that's why he got off 3 Volties last time, because he was just up for so long, I think. So I think I really do need to target the elves, the little ones first, and just try to get that without him Voltying me. Thankfully, he didn't, and we're continuing on, but still. Okay. And the only other thing on my mind is Aphelion, because in my practice, although I beat him like 15, I like between the last 3 days, my way of quote-unquote de-rusting before I did this was literally just getting used to the combat again, so I would just fight Aphelion over and over again, and I died to him like 4 or 5 times. He's got this projectile attack that's like a red ball, and it kind of spins like a Beyblade on you and does like multi-hit like damage, and a lot of it. If you have full health, you'll survive it. But anytime you're playing like risky and you're down like 100 or 150-ish, you could die from that, and I definitely lost a few times. So I just need to be safe during the Aphelion fight, but not so safe that, you know, I'm throwing away a bunch of free time. Because my last Aphelion fight, although it was cool because we got down, my whole party died and I ran out of healing items, so we clutched it. That's not so cool, like in the grand scheme of things. Like I'd much rather have a cleaner fight than something really close at the end. So let's just hope that continues, I guess. Okay, let's do this. You can hear that bat fluttering its wings. Probably didn't need to do that extra pause, but that's okay. Okay, and earlier when I was on this bridge, I think I hit that ant, so by dodging him right there, we kind of got revenge in a pseudo way. And then we ran into that one because we weren't paying attention. Okay, that's what the flea balls are for, though. Alright, I hope Cactus Guy is north more. Okay, that was close. He spawned a bit closer to the bottom of this path. Okay, then we'll go south at the next split. Try not to hit any Smilodons or whatever's in this area. Oh. Okay.
Welcome.
Okay, we want... Okay, I might not need that, but I figured let's take the time, let's sell that junk. You know what, while I'm here, let's do... chug some berries. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, try not to hit this cactus guy. And if there's a turtle on the road, I'll fight it. If not, fuck it. But I kind of want the good stuff. Okay, we'll get this guy at least. I might not have to do this. Like, this might be a waste of an encounter, but we should be able to kill it really fast.
Let's see some spirit.
And I wouldn't mind building some Volti for the Falvern fight.
Yes. Yes. Let's see some spirit.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay, it wasn't quite enough to level Jacket, but once we do the Gawain fight, that should trigger a level up. I don't want to hit this guy. Okay. Yeah, that when the enemies get frozen, they make that kind of static face. It's funny. Or blank face. I don't even know what to call that. But okay, here's Gawain. This is pretty straightforward, so I'm just gonna chill out. I just hope this toadstool lands like right away. I've only got 10 of them.
I don't every. Go. I'm so.
Okay, that's all we gotta do. Now we just hang out for like 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I would love to fight this guy, but the strategy is a little dangerous, and I feel like I could really PB without doing that, so for now, we're just gonna poison and run around this guy. Okay, so basically we're manipulating his AI. So by being close like this, and you see how we're spinning him basically? We're so close and he doesn't really know what to do. There's not, like, if we were slightly further away from him, like, all of his, like, attack ranges and stuff like that would make sense. But we're so close to him, and because we're spinning like this, it's like he's constantly tracking us. We're not really giving him a chance to do any attacks. And honestly, Jack is so weak in this route that trying to fight him is really hard. Like, the strat that Close Door does is he uses like a mustard powder, which blinds him. And when you blind him, I believe, don't quote me on this, I believe it lowers, like, it obviously like makes it like harder for them to hit you, but I think it might make it, I don't know, I'm not going to speak out of things I don't know, but it might help you with your damage against him by using mustard powder on him. I don't really know, so I don't really want to say that, but at the very least you kind of like blind him, and then you go in and you actually try to fight him. And thankfully Jack's guard in this game is really strong, so if I push X and I go to block, it's actually really good. So between that and mustard powder and using a good weapon, I've seen Close Door do this battle without this junk. This is like the safest way to do it when you're still kind of a beginner, I think. Like, I don't mind doing this. There's, you know, like, the danger of fighting him is, like, it's really crazy. Like, the battle that Close does against this guy is really nuts. And I don't need to, like, my time's not good enough to where I need to, like, save, like, a full 5 minute. Like, obviously it would be nice to, like, be able to do this in just, like, a couple of minutes or a minute and a half or whatever the time comes out to be. But running around here like this and burning a few extra minutes, for the guaranteed safety, I think it's worth it. And obviously one day I'll cut it out, but I'll probably cut, I don't know, I might cut Robo Soup before I cut this Gawain fight. And then eventually cut the Gawain fight as well. Well, cut this strat and optimize it. But yeah, so right now we're just circling him and letting the poison do the work. This is actually something I did when I was a kid. Really early on, you can recruit a character named Gerald. Not that early, but decently early. And the problem is most people can't recruit him that early because he's level like 44 or something, and he's fast and he does like strong damage against Jack. So early on, it's like you can't really. All right, we're good. So you can't really do anything to him early on. And okay. And there's this guy named Gerald. Yeah, that's where I was going with that. And I poisoned him and I ran around him when I was like 13. I was like, this is genius. And here we are doing it to Gawain. So yeah, when I did that, I could get Gerald, who's like level 44. I could get him in my party when I was like way weaker than him. I was like in my level 20s, somewhere around there. It was really cool. Okay. Final boss. Well, I gotta get there too. Let's try not to fall to any sand. This part makes me a bit anxious too, but we'll just be easy and breezy and take our time. Here's Aphelion looming ahead. Let's head off to the city of the White Knights. I think we hold up, yeah. Another turtle, should I fight it? Alright, this is a time waste, but it might be helpful to get, if we can get another level out of this, that'd be great. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know if this will get us a level, or if by doing this and then doing the Falburn chest, if that'll get us a level, but I'd really like to go up one more level. That'll do it, okay. And we've also got the Falburn fight up ahead, which we need to be careful with. That, I feel like I haven't died there yet, but I feel like it could be dangerous. Basically, there's a chest that I'm going to grab in this dungeon here, and it's a really strong weapon that we're going to use on the final boss. But when you open the chest, this enemy pops out, and you have to kill it first before you get the sword. So it's a tough battle, and let's just try not to die.
Hold. Just. What?
Hang in there. We coming. Okay, let's pay attention to my map. No. Okay. Past the first set of stairs, and then there's sand, and then there's a staircase after. Okay, stairs, sand, and then we got what we want. Oh, okay. There it is. I always get so anxious that I'm like taking my time. I should just go through this like a few times in a row until I know I've got it. Okay. Up the stairs. Okay, we're gonna go to the right, skip one stair and up the second. No sand here. I keep calling these stairs, they're ladders. Or, well, I don't even know what the fuck you would call this. I guess a ladder. Okay. I'm gonna grab this healing spot, because I think Jack got dinged in the last battle. There we go. Okay, so we're up here. Broken stairs, sand. Real staircase. Oh wait, you know what? We want this. Hit me with your best shot. Because now we can just go straight. We don't have to come down anymore. Okay, so... one... there should be another staircase here, no sand. Okay, one. This one's broken. And then we have our chest here. Okay, let's do this.
Let's see some spirit! Okay.
I should be careful. I really shouldn't get aggressive here. Okay, that was scary.
Let's see some spirit! Affirmative. Yes! Yes!
Okay, we're fine. That was really risky, because that little, like, move he does damage over time, and it stuns you, so it's tricky. Okay, we got another level. So we're stronger than the last time we were here. Oh, one more. Okay, so broken stairs, second stairs, and then sand. Okay, and we're going up the first ladder we see here, right? Yeah. And immediately when we get up here, there should be some sand to the right of us. And then after the sand is that staircase, that ladder which we're gonna take. Okay. So we're going right to a staircase, there's no sand on the way. Up. Okay, 1, 2, 3 left. Okay, there's the gap, so we want to go to the right. And this is the bridge vault, or the ladder. Okay, there should be some sand right away as soon as we get up here to the left of us, so we're gonna have to wait that out. Pretty sure? There it is. Okay. Now here's the tricky part, let's not fuck this up. Oh no, dude, why? I didn't mean to move left at all. Okay, that sucks. Okay, so there's sand to the right of us here. I can't, I don't want to step in that. Damn. That threw me off. Alright, let's not mess that up again. Yeah, so you basically have to stand completely still. I slightly must have moved Jack's foot to the left a bit. Okay, that's a time loss, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Okay, not gonna make that same mistake twice. Just gonna hang out right away. Yes, that's a tricky spot. Just gotta be careful. I think there's a healing ring I'm gonna step on really quickly. There we go. To recover some of Jack's health from that Falburn battle. Okay, now this is really familiar to me because this is all I've been doing for the last 3 days, so hopefully this goes well. I'm just gonna try to pay attention to health, pay attention to all of his tells on his attacks. Don't be liberal with healing, attack him, all caps, with an exclamation point. That is what my notes say. Don't be liberal with healing and attack him. Oh, and it says good luck against Aphelion, as if I am my own chatter. I'm wishing myself good luck. Let's do this shit. Should be good. We have to respect our health at all times. But not too much so that we're not doing any damage, because we need to do the damage.
Form is my the Tiro. You
It is as the but you should
Alright, Aphelion has revealed his true self. Now, it is his turn to die, like the other dragons before him.
why do you what the girl she be you must not bow dead.
Let's see some spirit! Affirmative!
This is a little risky.
Let's see some spirit! Yes! Let's see some spirit!
Got it. All right.
Yes! Yes! Let's see some spirit!
Got it.
Yes! Let's see some spirit!
Affirmative.
Yes! Let's see some spirit!
Affirmative.
Yes! Yes! Let's see some spirit!
Oh.
Let's see some spirit!
Affirmative.
Oh, that's it. Oh wait, no, it's not. I thought he untargeted because he was dead.
Let's see some spirit! Yes! Let's see some spirit!
Okay.
Yes!
This isn't gonna hit him. Oh yeah, it did.
Yes!
I'm getting so many misses this battle. Like a lot of misses.
Yes! Yes!
I'm gonna be late on this. Ah, yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Much better than the last run. My last PB, I wasted all my healing. However, there was a lot of misses. Yo, you guys are so awesome. Seriously, I love the fact that you guys hung out and watched this game. This is like my favorite, one of my favorite childhood games, so thank you. Let's enjoy this part.
Jack, humans are creatures bound by their fate. By their deeds do they live and die. If it was your fate that you slay me, then perhaps it was my fate that I die at your hand.
I don't believe in fate. It was my purpose. It was my mission to beat you. That's all.
You say, your mission?
Ridley accepted that it was her fate to restore order to the world. But you killed her for the sake of humanity. And I wouldn't forgive you for that. That's when I realized what my mission was. I knew that I had to destroy you.
I knew that I had to destroy you.
I see, Jack. So
Damn, I dropped 1,000 frames over the course of this run. Hopefully that doesn't come out bad. Should be okay though.
What's happening?
The Gold Dragon Castle is finished. I have to leave you now. Fare thee well, Jack. Fare thee well, my humans. I have saved
Fare
you
thee
all,
well.
my frail.
So it's like, was Lucy the good guy after all? Like, who knows? Okay, man, I feel really good. I just need to relax. That was, like, my body's not used to, like, sitting here and doing this for that long, so I'm, like, ready to jump up and leave, but I need to just relax, soak in the credits a bit. Maybe save the file. We'll take this into New Game Plus. Dude, I love when RPGs have a New Game Plus feature and you can, like, bring over other items and whatever else. And this game lets you do that. It's really cool. It's called Strong from Start. So you start the game fresh, but you have like a bunch of junk. Like, I don't think you keep your level, but you keep like items, like swords and junk like that. All your friends that you've made throughout the journey, like your friends list, because there's like 100 plus recruitable characters. So whoever you learned and recruited, they'll stay on that list when you restart. Yeah, that last fight is always really intense. gets my blood pumping. In a good way. In a good way. Not in a bad way. And yo, Dad, thanks again. I appreciate it. Dude, this music is so good. I think I need to turn OBS up a little bit so we can all enjoy this. Do, 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 do. Alright, this credit song is bumping, but I don't need to sit through this whole thing. And my internet looks like it wants to poop out, so this is a great time for me to call it a GG and head out of here. Wow, so yeah, that was a long stream. That was a lot of fun, and I should get used to doing this more often, because I always end up having a good time. Like, it's comfortable, I can like turn the mic off and just kind of relax and be in my element during like the cutscenes and stuff, which is nice. And yeah, I don't know. Okay, of course it would be weird if I left after such a long stream without passing a host on, so I think I'm gonna host my good friend Necro. He's a really cool guy. He plays Chameleon Twist 2 at a really high level, and he kind of inspires me to want to play that game more, so yeah, feel free to enjoy Necro, and I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks so much for keeping me company, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.